Jet 4633, crossing runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day, fun-filled day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is August 16th, 2024. Woo! Sorry, I'm a little late here today. Of course, you guys are watching the BTS of the BTS, which is now members only. You guys are seeing me sweating it out. My gosh. All right, well, we're just in time. The Queen about to do a little back taxiing on 24 left. Let's head right to the action here. Looks like we also have Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, also heading up here for a north side takeoff. SAS A350 arriving on the south side, 25 left. Also have the big Q over there on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. You know, I just wanted to start the show the second we had some action. I'm joking. Alright, BTS, I'm gonna let you continue on here. We'll eventually turn you off, but when I get a chance, I'll go over there, turn you off. We'll do the post-game show a bit later. Gengar Che with a $10 super chat. Super chat. Thank you so much, Gengar. Gengar. Today's fun fact: in 1984, a man escaped a Soviet Iron Curtain in a plane he built himself and landed in Austria. Today he lives in Utah and comes up with ideas for planes. Well, that is very interesting. Well, I'd love to do an interview with him. Wow. Thank you so much. All right, we've got the Queen. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Now heading over, and by the way, this is my favorite, Yankee Papa. Holy moly! Good to see you again. This is the Queen. Had that rough landing a few months ago. The holy moly heard around the world. This is her. Austrian 777 also heading over to 24 left. Like we also have ITA, the A350 heading back to Rome, also heading up for a north side takeoff.
Stop 1591, left 1 able, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Bad news, Yankee Tangy, one of our favorites, heading to LA tomorrow. Always a day late, $1 short. It's all right, we'll get her again. It looks like Austrian will head out first.
Well, 312, 24 guys, 312, like that, 123.015, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 312.
We found our thumbnail already. Also heading to the north side, how about this? Air France in the Sky Team delivery of the 777-300ER. Boy, oh boy, what a lineup of takeoffs already this morning, this afternoon. Of course, they know where the party is at here on the north side here today.
Got 5312, caution with turbulence, heavy, we'll start the fair off. Caution with turbulence, got restriction. Oscar 82, heavy with T3014, and after ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, helicopter 209, officer with you over Kobe, 24 right visual. Oscar 82, heavy, are now still ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We got the big Q taking off 25 right on the south side.
November 709 Golf Sierra, LA Tower 12314, only 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, nice officer. Scout 3842, hold short, only 24 left. Hold short, 24 left,
We'll head back to the north. Austrian, the 777 heading back to Vienna, now rolling down 24 left.
All 5 minutes, 9 up, go left.
Boy, what a line for north side takeoffs. Queen up next.
Traffic holding in position, caution way 24 left, ground 465. Caution 24 left, ground 65, Scout 3842. Contact close out of bar, get it.
In this flight heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 457 here on Yankee Papa. As most of you know, this is the Queen that had that holy moly moment back in April.
Alright, X-Ray, Victor, cross 24 left, underground, got 312, thank you.
Number for takeoff is ITA, the A350. It should be followed by that Air France. The Sky Team livery.
Afternoon tower, last 160 at Kobe, 24 right. Last 160, okay. Continue the approach, only 24 right.
Also at the Lufthansa King, number 2. Oh, look who it is. Steve Ballmer's plane. Well, he had a big night last night, opened up his brand new arena there in Inglewood. Back for some more. Alright, the Queen now rolling down. 24 left. Steer, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, good day. Cross 24 left. Last 1160, runway 24 right, clear to land, 124016, step 25. Clear to land on 24 right, Alaska 1160. Lufthansa 452 Super, 124016, step 25, runway 24 right, clear to land. We're going to land 24 right. Alright, ITA up next. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Our next arrival here on the north side. Number 2 for arrival is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. A380. Williams Searles with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Williams. Says for everything you do, Kevin. Thank you. My pleasure, William. Thank you so much for your support. Again, I apologize about starting late here today. I'm trying to get used to figuring out how to do this, as well as talking to you guys on the BTS at the BTS pre-show. I think I got to give myself a little extra time moving forward. All right, our next arrival. Sorry, Ita. A380.
Left 60, left when able, caution way 2 for left, traffic holding in position, ground point 65. Left turn quick cross 2 for left, north ground on your side on left.
Ita's still sitting there, thanks to ATC.
Car 621 heavy, 124.016, check 25 on that Delray, 124 left, but stay down.
Paper take off 4 left, here, 1.
Cat 5006, diagnostic switch there to proceed by a Super Airbus on the approach, 124.016, check 25 on 124
Right, Ita. Now rolling down. 24 left.
Air France 23 kilo, heavy on diagnostic switch there, 24 left, on boy.
24 left, and then we're down, 6.
Delta 2120, tactical link.
Delta 2120, full left.
Fox 452 Super, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short super left, and 452 super.
Air France 23 kilo, heavy 124.015, depth 25, right now Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Delta 240,
All right, Air France and the SkyTeam delivery in this 777-300ER. This is flight 23 heading back to Paris, a 15-year-old 777. We do have a lot more heavy action, as well as another A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11, and now just 6 minutes out. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming from Honolulu, just a minute out. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Heavy on 7 reach on first speed, 123.016, check 25, only 24 right, go to land, 040 knots down, good traffic head.
Right, clear to land, final first speed, 130.
Falcon 452 Super, caution runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
452 super, cross super left, point 65.
Air France 23 kilo, heavy contact close out of departure.
All right, the A380 now going to cross over 24 left. Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. A big thank you, Kevin, for all that you do. You're truly the hardest working plane spotter ever. Have a great stream today, and thanks for taking us along for the ride. Thank you if you're still watching Going Slightly Mad. Thank you, thank you. You know, like I was mentioning, I gotta work better. I have to, you know, I'm very good at doing 10 things at one time. But there's one thing I gotta get better at. The BTS of the BTS. I guess I'm having too much fun with it. I'm gonna give myself a little extra more time. Again, we still have the BTS of the BTS. Now we call it the pre-show and the after show. Those are now just member only. And of course, you be any member here on the channel is silver all the way up to emerald. You can have access to our pre and post shows now here on the channel. Get a little bit more in depth. Kevin gets a little more personal. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. We're still trying to figure the whole thing out. All right, Hawaiian pretty close to this CRJ that's about to arrive. It's Hawaiian Flight 10, A330-200 coming from Honolulu. Alright, so give me 1 second here, guys. I need to turn off the BTS of the BTS. So all you guys watching the BTS, make sure to come over. We got the main BTS going on, as well as the mainstream. We'll see you after the show for the next BTS. Literally have 3 live streams going at the same time. We also have our next A380 arrival as well. Alright, our next arrival, another A380, Korean Air Flight 11.
Delta 59 maintains a separation with 24015.25 for an half rate, only 24 left, push takeoff. I got 24 left, zero separation, on Del Rey, Delta 59. Delta 3746, flight tower, only 24 left, on the way, port pointing Airbus inside. Only 24 left, line up pointing Airbus inside, 3740. Delta 3453, contact full count of mine, get in. Hotel, see you, sir, Richard. Southwest 3746 maintains a separation with 24015 for an Del Rey, runway 24 left. clear for takeoff.
RNAV, LAX, takeoff 24 left, visual separation, southwest 20, 37 please.
L 2004, LAX, runway 24 left on its way to 414 departure, Boeing 737 side.
24 left on its way.
From 1559, contact book out of line today.
Back home.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, can you move a little more for me?
A little bit more, Hawaiian 10.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 125, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
All right, Hawaiian, the A330 will not cross over. 24 left.
Contact book out of line today.
Good day, 37 please.
Korean 11 Super, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Korean 011.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is great stream. Maybe on a week ago from yesterday was my birthday. Well, I hope you had a great birthday there, Kevin. And Kevin Kelly with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Kevin. Says good evening, Kevin. Good evening, Kevin. Well, we have a lot of Kevins.
414,
Best name out there, isn't that right, Kevins? Yes, you're right. Anjay Khan, Mekane Gold member once again. Thank you so much. Catherine Smith with the $2 super chat says, howdy, today is my friend's Tyra's 24th birthday. Well, hope she's having a great day. Happy birthday to your friend. The Forte Vault. The $2 super chat says, I turned 41 today. Well, happy birthday. Boy, today is a birthday kind of a day, isn't it? Hope it's been a great one, you guys. Duncan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Duncan. And Steve also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Steve. All right, Kevin's catching his breath. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. All right, what else we got on the menu here? Wayno with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Wayno. Says, here's a start of No Doubt, a fabulous show. Thank you so much, Wayno. And amazing support from our legend, Jane, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. Boy, oh boy. All right. Cool down, Kevin. Boy, I feel like I just got out of the shower. I know, TMI, right? All right, so thank you so much, and amazing support as always. Sit back, relax, have a great Friday evening. Again, sorry for the late start here, 3 p.m. It is extremely hot in the Southland this time of the year. In fact, a week from Sunday, I was telling you guys on the BTS, a week from Sunday, 90 degrees is what they're calling for a week from Sunday. So temperatures are rising, and of course, when we're high atop the H Hotel, even at the parking garage, wherever it might be, you add 10 degrees on top of that. So it's extremely warm day. That's why we're starting late here today. So hopefully, you guys all understand that and expect late starts for the majority of all of our shows for the next few weeks, as it's going to get extremely hot here. So we all like our Friday night shows, little Nighthawk action. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. Kelly with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelly. And David Gibson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, David. So with that being said, I just said, oh, we enjoy our Friday nights high top DH hotel. So things are going to be changing for the next, well, 3.5, 4 weeks. With that being said, all right, let me point the camera somewhere so we make sure we don't miss anything. All right. So here is the plan of action. So the H Hotel has some events going up here pretty much for the next month on Fridays, which will mean that we will not be able to head up here except for the Spot LAX event, which is on the 13th, Friday the 13th. We will be up here, high top H Hotel, on that Friday. And then next Friday, the Friday after, and then 3 weeks from today is the Spot LAX event. And the week after Spot LAX, we will not be here on Friday, high top H Hotel. Instead, we will push the Friday show starting at 3 p.m. to Tuesday. So next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, we'll be right back here starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So Tuesday, Friday, then we got to figure that out. We're going to go to Imperial Hill. We're going to go to the parking garage. The world's our oyster on Fridays. So we will be back. We will be back high top the H Hotel as soon as these private events or these events going on here at the H get over at right after the Spot LAX. So we'll be back up here on Fridays. In the meantime, we will just push Friday's show from here at top the H Hotel to Tuesdays. Doesn't mean we can't go to the 13th floor as well. So we'll figure it out. MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, heading to Shawman, flight 8176, now pushing back there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2267 coming in from SFO and a 737-900 ER, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 801 coming in from Vegas and a 737-700.
Hey Julie, Delta Legal Brother, stick for stop, contact console targeted.
I guess I should also add that we tried out a Wednesday show this past week, and I think we came to a conclusion that we're going to keep the show during the week, the midweek show, to Tuesday instead of Wednesday. So we gave Wednesday a try. We didn't really see much of a difference between Tuesday and Wednesday in terms of traffic, air traffic here at LAX. So to not cause any confusion with our viewers, which I think there was a little bit. People have gotten used to us being live on a Tuesday here at LAX. We're just going to stick with a Tuesday. I think a lot of you guys are okay with that. They're like, you know what, Kevin, whatever you want to turn on that live button, we're here for you. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. How about 7 days a week, Kevin? So we said we would give Wednesday a try. It was a good show. But again, so we don't cause any confusion, I think we've been live on a Tuesday for so long. People...
Copy your Mike, those guys with Strawberry State, strong, you're going to maintain view flight below 150, yellow, finish 2988. Right now, Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take out 24 left, our half Del Ray, Delta 3.
Delta 523, contact Book out of Orange, good day.
Punching Delta 523 back.
Delta 3, visual 24 left. Yeah, 6233 like that, 24015, runway 24 right, clear the land. 24 right, clear the land, yeah.
You guys didn't miss anything. You didn't miss one thing. Nothing took off our land while we had a little internet issue. We're good to go. Fletcher R. Smith getting 5 Airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Did Bob finally show up? Bob? Drop the Bob. Fletcher R. Smith getting 5 videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher.
Left on ISO and ground.
Southwest 389, contact still town of Orange, good day.
Catherine Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Catherine says, have I missed Later Tater? I have not heard him yet today. You know, he's been working those morning shifts. Maybe we'll hear him tonight. Maybe we won't. The last time we heard him, I just cleaned the sensor on the BTS. Is it still? It is what it is.
24 left on Del Ray, take off southwest.
Mods, is the sensor really bad on the BTS? I can clean it. I just cleaned it, so I don't know how bad it is.
Contact Santa Monica, targeting.
Alright, I'm changing the ATC to the south side. There's a few spots. Alright, well.
altimeter 2988. Giant 8176 Heavy, contact circuit departure, good day. Over departure 8176 Heavy. This is 793, runway 25 left, over land. Runway 25 left.
we looking now? Do we look all right? It's amazing. I cleaned that up. I don't know what happened. Sarah the Real Deal with a $5 super chat. Hello, Sarah. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kevin Kelly back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says hello, Kevin, and all the AVL family. Hello, Kevin. Kevin, you live in Dallas, don't you? You know, I'm going to be heading out to Dallas the week of the 14th of October. You guys excited? I was looking at flights yesterday. I was hoping that American... All right, now we have a stuck camera. Stand by. Stand by, everyone. Just one of those days. I could feel it the second I woke up today.
Del 467-250-15, Barnett Del Ray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Barnett Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 465.
All right, we have a issue with our camera. Stand by.
Direct visual for right. Exit 556, 250-15, only 24 right, clear on. First last 24 right, Air Canada 556. South 150, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, on 150. Delta 465, contact SoCal departure, good day. On departure, have a great day, 465.
All right, I think we're back. I was saying on the BTS of the BTS, something was off today. From the second I woke up, I was talking about something just felt weird, and you guys were all like, well, Mercury's in retrograde, and I'd believe it. But the way the equipment's working here today, I would absolutely believe it. Some days, nothing wants to work. Some days, some weeks, you go without having any issue at all.
Saracen and Ball Space Status, question maintain the flight above 500 feet, altimeter 2987, squawk 0225.
Chris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. It's a 31-year-old naval aviator with 4,000 hours. I have to say, you have a great stream. Well, thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for your service as well. My gosh. So Captain JC is, let's see, where is he? He is Dallas Airflight 8602. ETA 435. Make sure we don't miss him. Speedbird 777 at 300ER heading to the south side. Oh, 8602, just about to cross the border. Thank you for the update. Did turn the ATC back, covering the north side to 24s. By the way, on Wednesday, we were taking a look at all the aircraft that was sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation, including Qatar Emiri A340-300 still sitting there, as well as that A330 we also saw arrive almost a week ago. Both those aircraft came in on Sunday of last week. Let's have another Queen pushing back. Atlas Airfleet 626 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. All right, maybe we turn the ATC back to the south side. Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. All right, Bob. Let's drop it, Bob. Heath Shelton with the gifting of 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Now, congratulations if you guys were just gifted a membership, or if you were a member already. Hey, there's the later Tater. If you get what I'm saying. It's Tater time.
Police 18, trip just east of your position on final runway 24 right, sending out 1,300.
Oh.
Police 18, visual separation approved.
Oh, I hope Tater's up there when Captain JC lands. Wouldn't that just be the best? If you were just gifted a membership, you now have access to the BTS, which is our after and pre-shows, which are open to members only now.
Roger, traveling directly south of you, 1,200 descending. It's another E-jet for 25 left.
All right, so Tater's on the south side. That's more than likely where Captain JC is heading. Kevin back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says you were about to say about DFW in October. Yes, I'm sorry.
Sky with 3902, alternative tower, waiting for one off the other side.
All right, so the week of the 14th, I'm looking possibly at flying out on Tuesday morning, have live streams on Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening, live streams on Wednesday and Thursday, and then fly back Friday morning. How does that sound? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday there at Dallas. Guess we could try Love Field. Gotta find time around that for the Heart 8 barbecue as well. But I've been promising to go back to DFW for quite some time. You guys have been wanting me to head back there. So we are heading back to Dallas the week of the 14th of October.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3930. Delta 311, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, final way, traffic will cross. Delta 311, wind 24 left, line up and wind, good afternoon.
Dallas, anyone to come? Sarah? Sarah, the real deal?
Let's go 3385, turn left to taxiway whiskey, hold short.
You guys can all come. Hang out at Founders Plaza.
24 left, 3385.
Next arrival on the north side is Frontier. Verde. Verde. Coming in from SFO and an A320 Neo. Also, our next A380 Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, now just 5 minutes out. Next up, we have the second big queue of the day. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350-1000 running late here today. In fact, over 2 hours late. 9 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Southwest 2108, off Center Tower, 1250 at 15, runway 24 right, good land.
Yeah, come on out to Dallas. You know, the 2 times that we've been there, a lot of you guys have come out, say hello.
250 at 15, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 311, clear for takeoff, 124 left, RNAV Del Rey. Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, traffic ahead to your left, about a mile and a half, northeastbound, indicates 400, tighten my down. Roger, it's approved as requested. That traffic now about a 1 mile south of your position at 400 right on the beach, it looks like.
All right, let's head back to the south side. That Queen, an Alpha heading to the 25s. It's an old passenger 747-400, now converted into a freighter.
Okay, 5 Papa Bravo, contact Hawthorne Tower, 121.1.
Passing by Atlantic Aviation.
Frontier 3308, cross on 24 left. Contact ground point 65 as you cross. Cross 24 left over the ground.
Oh wait, he's on the north side. I thought I was listening to the south side.
Southwest 1561, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and we'll wait for a heavy jet off the other side. Runway 24 left.
How did I get that mixed up? I am on the north side. All right, he's on the north side. I thought he was on the south side. Kevin doesn't know where he's at today. Roberta Gomez gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roberta. All right, Bob, you're going to be a busy person here today. I can feel it. All right, drop it, Bob. Roberta Gomez with 5 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships.
Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, off to the shower, off to the south 22987.
All right, let's head back to the south. We do have Speedbird rolling down 25 right.
Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, roger, cleared to Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the Silver route. Northbound, maintain VFR 2500. Asiana 204 Super, Los Angeles Tower, with 240 at 16, runway 24 right, good land. Police 18, leaving my airspace to the south, contact Hawthorne Tower, 121.1.
Flight coming in from San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines Flight 2108, 737-700. This one heading to Baltimore, Maryland, Flight 1561. This is a 737-800 with Southwest. Next arrival is another A380, Flight 204.
Hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 2108.
flight.
Heavy Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. And caution,
Asiana,
wind
flight
turbulence
204,
following at
next
Super 380. Wind
super
240 with
arrival.
15. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, copy, traffic is there.
Southwest 2108, crossover 24 left, and contact ground point 65, good day.
South 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2110.
Southwest 1561, appreciate the top support on that stuff.
Southwest 1561, about 1,000 feet.
Southwest 1561, thanks for that contact, so California, we'll see y'all.
Southwest 1561.
Got 972 heavy, altimeter tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, line of way, up 972 heavy. And 3 control, sorry, 30 Papa.
030 Papa, speed your discretion, caution, wake turbulence.
Copy, 30 Papa, copy.
Papa Bravo in a mile, leave on finish spot where space Timmins North, radar service is terminated. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower, 120.1.
Also a heavy Delta 767 at 300 ER lined up, ready to go, 24 left. Still waiting on that Queen takeoff on the south side. This flight heading to JFK, flight 972. It's a 34-year-old 767 300 ER, originally delivered to Delta Airlines in July of 1990. Same year as Plane Jockey Rudy's birthday.
Wind 260 west 15, runway 24 right, good land.
The big Q, next arrival, 24 right. A380 now crossing over 24 left. Get this A380 out of the way. Just at Air France, the 777-300ER coming from Paris, arriving on the south side. It's always priority to get the A380s out of the way. You got the big Q A350 coming in on 24 right. You got to get this A380 out, especially when you also have a heavy taking off on 24 left. So that is the reason why they held this Delta 767, which is now rolling to JFK. Big Q up next for arrival. Head to the big Q. Fairly decent late afternoon, not a lot of fog, not a lot of clouds. Should be a beautiful evening for plane spotting with Nighthawk.
All-Finish Tower, rocket cruise, all-Finish Bravo airspace, all-Finish altimeter 29087. Delta 972, heavy contact, SoCal departure, we'll see y'all.
Hey, we'll see you, Delta 972.
Please 18, trim at 1 mile east position, right on the edge of the Hong Kong Delta, maneuvering at 800, I believe it's a helicopter. 100?
Jam-packed man We haven't heard about him in a long time. Catherine Smith back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. That's what I'm talking about. Later dater. Working on my friend's birthday. Well, there you go. There's a birthday present for your friend. Always a good time when we hear our friend later dater. Cypher XP with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cypher. So say Kevin, the A330 is with the A340 as an Amiri cargo holder. Saw it at Heathrow back in June on the way to Nova Scotia. Thanks for the amazing lives. Well, that's the reason why I came in together then on Sunday. Huh. Maybe we'll see it take off on Sunday. Kiwi Mark from down under. Kiwi Mark, is that your name? No, that's your friend, right? Mark. You're Mac. Is that your friend Mark? I thought you said you Mac. Mark, Mike. No. Mark? Mac. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Mac, thank you. You're welcome.
Police 18, the front, go ahead and give them a call. They've got chatted for you. 121.1.
Kiwi from down under. Hanging out with me. Hi, top the H Hotel. NRB Photos with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Say Kevin, love the H views as always. Hope you're staying cool up there today. Right. It's actually not too bad now. But if you're watching the BTS of the BTS, you could see how fast I was overcome with sweat, setting up all the gear. I will say it's been hotter up here. It's definitely getting cooler already. That's the reason why we're starting so late in the afternoon. I learned my lesson on Wednesday. Noon start time this time of the year, not a good idea. High atop any building. But I definitely should take a sip of water. All right, let me do that real quick.
Skywest 3910, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.65. Good day. Cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65, Skywest.
Swiss Flight 40 is our next arrival here on the north side. Captain JC, Atlas Air, Flight 8602, coming in from Mexico City, now just 17 minutes away. It's the Swiss 777-300ER.
Heavy, turn left when able, and cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
All right, we got that Queen heading down 25 right, heading to Seoul.
Please 18, all center south, welcome back. All center south, 22987. Traffic ahead to your right, about 1 mile. Low wing Cessna, low wing single engine on final into Hawthorne, descending at a 1000. Please 18. Roger, visual separation approved. Quick enter all center swap airspace as requested.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350 1000 should be a north side takeoff, now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Bravo, Center South, good afternoon. All Center South, 22987. Great to all Center Bravo, airspace from the harbor route south.
Joni Swanson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Whenever I show up, trouble follows. Good trouble, but trouble will visit you again in the coming months. I sit quietly, and you never know I'm there. Not. Thanks for all that you do. I like it when you come out and hang out with me, Joni. She pulls up a chair, watches the plane, watch the plane jockey.
Powered up to 198, ready for departure. 2198, what's in the tower, roger, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Thank you, Joni. You're not trouble, I'm trouble. Jason with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason. And Kevin Kelly gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, Bob. A lot of gifted memberships already. All right, drop a Bob. Kevin Kelly gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Wait, 18, traffic 3 miles north, your position southbound Harbor Freeway, helicopter 900.
And Jason back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. Says I was in the JetBlue Flight 524 to JFK in seat 15F. So we're on the right-hand side. Hope it was a great flight. Jason, thank you so much. Reed 172 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. So love the views from the H. Kevin, always bring us the best views. Thank you, Reed. Glad to have this partnership with the H Hotel. As I was telling you guys earlier, we will repeat tonight's show on Tuesday of next week. So we'll start at 3 p.m. for Nighthawk action on Tuesday. Friday's show will be moved to either Imperial Hill or the parking garage. We'll figure it out. Either an earlier morning stream or a late afternoon stream. We got plenty of time to figure that out. I'm sure you guys are like, Friday, Nighthawk at Imperial Hill.
2198. What we saw
maybe.
we just hit it.
Misopinionated with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Misopinionated.
We just crossed into it, say 1,000.
That's 2198. Thank you very much. Contact so departure. Good day, y'all.
Over to departure, 2198. We'll see you next time.
Norris flights 11 coming from Oslo, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for arrival, heading to the south side. Captain JC now just 10 minutes out, heading should be the southwest side.
Contact Hawthorne Tower for advisories 121.1.
Also heading to the north side, EVA Air flights 12 coming up from Taipei and the 777-300ER now just 19. minutes away from touching down 24 right. You know, I'm officially fired, and you know why? Because I never did the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That was found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 16th, 2024. I'm officially fired. Boy, I was late today for the start of the broadcast. Now I'm late for the second top of the hour. I apologize. I'll get my mind out of the gutter as we move on here. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. High atop the H Hotel with Nighthawk here tonight as well. And if you are a member of the channel, maybe you're gifted a membership throughout the course of today, make sure to join us for our after show as well. That again is only open to members only now. The pre and post show right here on Airline Videos Live. As we move on, more action ahead. Thanks, you guys. I know, Allison, $5 in the top of the, top of the hour jar. Josh Aldridge with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. 4 weeks from tonight, a group of us will be joining you on The View. Great show as always. Is it 4 weeks? I guess it is 4 weeks, huh? What did they say it was 3 weeks? Spot LAX. Friday the 13th. Getting ready for those Halloween vibes as well. Let's see, did you tune in for the problem with the member only streams is I don't get to see how many people are watching, so I have no idea. It could be 5 people, it could be thousands, I have no idea. If you were watching earlier, how many people do you think were there? 20? Were you there? Raise your hand in the chat. Were you there for the pre-show? Telling you, the pre-show, we were getting real, weren't we? We were getting real today. It's as real as it gets on the pre and after show. Of course, if you are a member and you didn't catch the pre or post show, you can always go back and watch them in any moment. But it's more fun to join when they're live. A lot of you guys were there. That's Norris. Flights coming in from Oslo. 787-9 Dreamliner there on the south side, landing on 25 left. You think about 500? Yeah. Dougal, you said 1,500? I don't know if there was that many. When it was open to the main, like to the main, anybody, we were about 5 to 1,000 viewers. Actually, last Friday when we first started doing it, I think we had like 1.2, 1.3 thousand people tuning in last Friday. I didn't even look. How many likes did we get? Let's see. That's probably a good thing. If you go in there, make sure 469 likes. So there was probably roughly about 500-ish. Yeah, Mike Chi, I think you're right. Close to 500. That's cool. Even if there's just 5 of you in there, that's all that matters. Dave Siders with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. This is happy hour on a Friday with Later Tater. The Nighthawk doesn't get much better. Thank you, Kevin, for all that you do to give us these shows. My pleasure, Dave. Let's hope that Later Tater just started. If it is, even if he disappears in the next, let's say, half an hour or whatever, he would reappear a little bit later, Tater. If he's on this late in the afternoon, it's 4:30, I would assume that he probably started work at 3 o'clock, so he's probably on till at least midnight. So there's a good chance we'll be hearing him throughout the show. Alan Nelson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Allison. Alan. Alan. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, oddly enough, I was there. I didn't see you in the chat. Thanks, Michelle. All right, Captain JC, just 5 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the south side. We'll turn the ATC to the south. Sorry, Tater. Maybe Tater will go to the south side real quick. And Jed0262 with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Thank you, Chad. Thank you guys for the awesome support here today. I was telling you guys on the BTS earlier that I have finally decided on... Well, we're starting to work on the studio for our upcoming podcast studio, our upcoming live podcast show. I don't know if we're going to name it Sky Lounge again or come up with a new name, probably more like a different name, because it's going to have a different feel. It's going to have a completely different feel than what we did before. But I put in the order for some lights, put in the order for some backgrounds. There's a lot of work still to do. But it's started. The process has finally started. Get that studio up, rocking and rolling by the fall.
Southwest 3427, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Y'all set? We're ready, Southwest 3427.
Again, this is Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in this A350 1000.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Radar now, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3427.
Oh, Dougal, that's a good idea. I'll have to go back in and look at the numbers, analytics.
Cross runway 24 left will be heavy jet in position. Contact ground point 65.
The flight taking off is heading to Phoenix. Southwest Airlines Flight 3427 is 737 and MAX 8.
Yankee heavy traffic crossing downfield. Runway 24
Captain JC, number 3 for arrival on the south side.
Southwest 3427, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
650, yes, Southwest 3427.
Hurricane 8 Yankee Heavy, wind 250, west point 3. On up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, sir. Yankee Heavy. We have up to 841, visual, left mile 240. Down to 841, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250, west 14. Caution, wait, turn heavy Airbus departing off the parallel. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land. Correct, 241.
Captain JC, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Heading back to London Heathrow, now rolling down 24 left. Stephen, apparently you're on this plane. Michelle Johnson gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michelle. It's CPA 9019 also gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, CPA. All right, so we're going to have to move our ATC to the south side. We got Captain JC arrival coming up next. Stephen, have a great flight. All right. We'll come back to later, Tater, in just a second. Turning the ATC to the south side. So we have our friend, the Captain JC, coming in from Mexico City.
And 452 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Just got the ATC up just a little bit.
Runway 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, United 40.
And 2320 hold for runway 25 right at Juliet.
Holding short 25 right at Juliet, United 2320.
With 4630 contact, SoCal on 124.3.
243, Skyless 4863.
Now we're going to concentrate back on the south. Friend Captain JC, who I haven't really heard from in a while.
Yeah, 2019.
Now arriving.
Runway 25 right, so for takeoff.
Alright, Doctor 25 right, please take off. Transit Power American 778, 25 left.
Action 778 Delay Tower, arrive heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 778. Tower, good day, this is Jim Even on the sign up with go 25 left.
Just 716, LA Tower, runway 25 left, so clear to land.
Popping those wheelies, Captain JC. Wow, look at that. That's how you do it.
Yeah, 2320 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Let's go with long, too.
Crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, United 2320.
860 Toby, nice job. Turn left Lima, left on Alpha, and ground 75.
Left Lima, Alpha over to ground, 860
Say again?
Good evening.
I think it's altimeter. The LA altimeter is 2987 and wing 24014. This is 1716, runway 25 left of the line.
Radio kind of broke up there, Captain.
2019, contact go for departure.
Going long, Captain JC, Alice Era. I believe he was flying that plane. 100% sure. Showing off. That's how you do it. Even getting props from ATC. He's a pro. Was that not the smoothest landing you've ever witnessed, ever in the history of AVL?
That was all done. 2593 LA Tower, 25 left for the line. Exit 778 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on the other side, American 778.
1700 LA Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right.
That's an old converted passenger plane, not cargo plane for Atlas Air. So you might be heading over there near the Qantas Freight. Well, looks like he's bypassing that. All right, let's head to the north side, EVA Air Flight 12. So it looks like Captain JC stopped there on Alpha. Will be towed into one of the gates there. All right, let's turn the ATC back to the north side. Some more tater time. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, hi, Kevin. Awesome view. Wanting to see the UPS Air. Ben, were you around on Wednesday?
12 heavy, turn left to taxiway Yankee.
I actually had a UPS 757 and 767 on Wednesday's show. Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Scott. Is Rudy cruising over? No, not tonight. This is his first week of school. I think he's decompressing. He'll be with me on Sunday show. Thank you, Scott. Angie Bailey with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says, hello, Kevin, Super Mons and AVL family, back from our 2-year anniversary celebrations. Well, congratulations. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for your amazing support. I can't stop laughing.
People 12 heavy, contact ground, 121.75. Good day.
It looks like he's continuing down Alpha, so he was waiting for a private jet that was on Alpha. Turning in. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2830 coming from Seattle, Washington, an A321 Neo, followed by NetJets Flight 409 coming from Vegas and an Embraer Phenom 300. Pushing back from the Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines Flight 2691 heading to Vegas, 737-800. Green Air Cargo Flight 274 heading back to Seoul. The 777 freighter heading it down to the 25s.
30, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 28.
And now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai. The tail to the south should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. 24 left, coming up.
TV4, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles Tower, 22987.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. It says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin O'Hare might be receiving Air Force One and Air Force Two on Sunday. Definitely a set of VIPs plane spotters cannot afford to miss. I see Chicago Flights has already got a placeholder up. Not quite sure if that's Saturday or Sunday. Certainly the convention being held there at United Center there in Chicago. Best of luck to all you plane spotters there in Chicago. This is the Embraer Phenom. Should be a beautiful evening here tonight. Also have KLM Flight 604, the second flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, heading up to the north side.
Runway, turn left at taxiway Victor. Taxi across on 124 left. Contact ground on 121.65 as you cross.
Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, you put on the spot on Sunday. I did what?
Police 18, Roger, leave Los Angeles proper airspace.
Are you coming back? I know you were here last Sunday. You wanted to see Rudy. Are you coming back? Just had a FedEx coming in from Memphis, a 767-300 freighter touching down on the south side. North side, I do see KLM heading to the north. I'm just going to readjust my tripod here. Oops. Polish Airlines. Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw, Flight 22. Heading to the south side. Eva Air heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
1425, LA Tower, good afternoon.
It's Captain JC's plane over there.
Starlight, it's 1425, I'm flying 339 now, only short of 24 left. Watch at 1425, the North Tower, the wind 250 at 13. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, watch at 1425.
Line continues to roll down to taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. We're going to start heading back up to the north side. We have some more action, including WestJet 737-700. Slightly heading to Edmonton, flight 1425.
CHP50, visual separation is approved. Caution weight turbines, clear to NOL 10 inch Bravo airspace, ident.
Emirates making its way up here to the north side. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 heading back to Papaete, 787-9 at Dreamliner, heading to the south side.
CHP50, primary approved to all 10 inch Bravo airspace as requested.
What do you guys see on TV? Is there a pursuit?
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line and white, Sky 4087.
Lot 2 pops off, English Tower, good afternoon. Lot 2 pops off, continue via Bravo and change the tower frequency 120.905. WestJet 1425, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Hotel now, WestJet 1425.
All right, Emirates heading up here to the north side. Let's zoom back in over to Captain JC's flight here real quick. Do we see anyone? Is that him?
CHP50, next arrival for the South Complex, 3 miles east, your positions at E-Jet, descending at 1,700. CHP50, roger. CH50, contact Hawthorne Tower. CH350, okay, yeah, it just remains this frequency.
KLM number 3 for takeoff on the north side.
CH350, that jet now passing about a half mile north of you, descending out of 1,000. CH350, visual separation is approved.
Oh, Captain JC. Was that him that already went down the stairs?
Rise 2308, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Full right, clear to land for Horizon 20.
Is that him?
CH350, next arrival 2 miles east, your position, heavy 767.
I haven't seen him in so long, I don't remember what he looks like.
CHP50, that's approved.
All All right, Emirates is waiting to do back taxi. We're not missing anything just yet.
Heavy Boeing 777 offshore. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We have the LAX 1 departure, Scout 4808.
Okay, Scout 4887. In that case, don't RNAV Delray, but runway 24 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Select clear for takeoff, Scout 4887.
All right, give it another like 2 seconds.
Good afternoon, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
5.24 left, Southwest 2691.
KLM number 3 for the north side. All right.
Yeah, 564 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It must have been him already. All right. Emirates waiting to back taxi down 24 left. KLM at number 2 for takeoff.
Tower, it's going to be a few minutes for sequence.
Oh, there's something going on Hawthorne. I was on the 13th floor. I could probably see it.
2691, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2691.
Helicopter 220 Mike Hotel, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon, Altimeter Altimeter 29087. Clear Altimeter Bravo airspace on the strong route south, squawk 0245.
Emirates is just sitting there. He's got to. Emirates has to wait now for KLM.
Contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. KLM 604 Heavy, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Wait for traffic off the other side, it's going to be a couple minutes.
No?
Okay, that's 604 afternoon, we're ready.
Southwest 801 LA Tower, are you able Echo 7 for intersection departure?
Southwest 801.
That was 801, thank you. Runway 24 left at Echo 7.
Just had UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, arriving on the south side.
United 935 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2691, contact SoCal departure, we'll see y'all.
Southwest 2691.
Southwest 801, the wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24
Tina
left.
Marie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina.
RNAV Delray, Southwest 801.
Tahiti Nui stopped in its tracks there on Bravo.
Horizon 2308, turn left at taxiway Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, Yankee short at 24 left, Horizon 2308.
And who was the TV chopper? TV Niner, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles Altimeter 29087.
Is it still happening, or did it come to an end, the police chase? That's lots heading back to the north. United 757 300.
Horizon 2308. Cross limit 24 left. Contact ground point 65 today.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, Horizon 2308.
Hold CC58 Chevy passengers north of you, the BizJet sitting at 1,200. HP50, that's approved.
It's still going.
Heavy contact friction southwest.
Keep me updated if it gets closer to us here.
Today, Southwest 801.
Always seems to end up near LAX. United Airlines flight 935 coming from London Heathrow 787-9 to Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side is KLM waits.
United 564, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross, there'll be traffic in position.
Cross 24 left and then ground up 0.65, United 564.
Delta 1055, LA Tower, good afternoon.
Hey, Delta 1055 is on number 2.
Delta 1055, cross wing turbines, ensure a heavy Dreamliner and a heavy Dream on the wall for the departure parallel runway. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 1055.
TV Niner, traffic ahead to your right, about 2 o'clock, mile and a half. There's another helicopter at 600. TB9, roger, CHB50, traffic about 1 mile east of your position. The TB chopper at 700 has you in sight.
By the way, Tater hates dealing with TV news helicopters.
Helicopter 0, Mike Hotel, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, fall for your far, please change your curve. KLM 604 heavy, wind 240 at 12. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left vehicle 24 left, RNAV Delray, KLM 604 heavy.
Sky 3704, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic full cross.
24 left, line up and wait.
All right, flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. Now rolling down to 24 left.
TB9er, roger, traffic 2 miles east of your position is a Malibu on final at the Hawthorne, descending into 1,500. United 935 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Hold short at 24 left, departing traffic at 935.
Westjet 1514, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Westjet 1514.
United 935 heavy, traffic will hold in position, taxi across runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Crossing 24 left, 0.65, United 935.
KLM 604 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
That's okay, KLM 604 heavy, thank you.
TB7, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2987.
All right, it is the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 16th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Oh boy, 2 hours in already. This day is flying by, as it always is when we're having fun. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, including Nighthawk here tonight. So sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and the south side. Sounds like we have a high-speed pursuit just south east of us here at LAX near Hawthorne Airport. That is what you're hearing with Later Tater talking to all the police and news helicopters. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Still waiting on the Emirates A380. Also have a Queen pushing back there on the south side. Cleta Air 747-400 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 810. Also have Moss Air Cargo, flight 3816. The A330 also heading to the south side.
Wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Settle land 24 right, down our gate is 150.
A380, still gonna have to wait. We'd also have Norse Dreamliner up here on the north side. Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick. And Finnair just radioing in. We'll be heading to 24 right. Also have Air China Cargo flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400, just 2 minutes out, south side arrival.
Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Next up, Los Angeles Yankee Heavy. Question 1514, turn left, taxiway Whiskey, hold short, number 24 left.
Flight heading back to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Finnair is our next arrival here on the north side. Coming in from Helsinki, flight 1 in an A350-900.
Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 7 Yankee Heavy. Southern 464, contact SoCal departure, aloha y'all.
Good day, 464.
Compass Uniform into the runway 065, taxi to the east and exit via Romeo Emirates.
Are we calling it 6 right again? Or 6 right now? Never heard anybody say that yet.
Down to 1055, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left, 165, Nightfall 1055, Airfield Green Bay.
Wind 1514, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165, cross.
Go to cross 24 left, 165, it is cross, left good.
Southwest 835, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
835 or 24
Southwest 835, cross runway service, control heavy air bumps, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, good to land.
835.
Longboat 71 Yankee, heavy contact, SoCal, departure, good day. Alright, Longboat 71 Yankee, heavy, good day.
Finnair touching down here on the north side. At the same time, Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter touching down on 25 left. Emirates now will do a little back taxiing, backtracking.
Hold short, 24 left, southwest, 164.
This Queen going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading back to Papeete, rolling down 25 right.
Afternoon, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, good to land.
Runway 24 right, good land.
Finnair 1 heavy via taxiway Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then taxi via Yankee, hold short taxiway Charlie.
By Yankee cross 24 left and Yankee hold short Charlie, Finnair 1 heavy.
Foundation 70 Foxtrot Alpha. Where are y'all parking today?
Emirates
We're going to signature for Citation 0 Foxtrot Alpha.
now backtracking, back taxiing down what Tater said, 6 right. I think that's the first time I've heard the controller say it that way. Everyone else has been saying 24 left. I'll have to ask him about that next time. I mean, technically he's going down, well, if he's going to the east like he is, technically that would be 6 right, but the active runway right now is 24 left. China Airlines an A350-900 heading back to Taipei, heading to 25 right on the south side.
948 Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 948. Southwest 2312, runway 24 left, line away, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line away, southwest 164.
Emirates 37 Victor, Super, joint taxiway Echo, taxi to runway 24 left. Southwest 835, traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, southwest 835.
Alright, Emirates will head over 24 left. I guess we're saying the chase is right under the 24s. I don't see anything. Looks like a moved closer to Watts. Looked like a move farther to the east. That F gig from YG with the super chat. YWG. Watching today is my son who turns 2 today. Happy birthday, Alex. Happy birthday, Alex. We love you. One of AVL's youngest fans. Thanks for the shows, Kevin and Rudy. Well, happy birthday, Alex. A lot of birthdays here today.
South Southwest 2312, hold in position and wait for heavy jet off the other side. It's going to be about 1 more minute.
No worries, hold in position, Southwest 2312.
Air Attack with the $6 super chat. Thanks so much, Air Attacks. Good afternoon, Kevin. Enjoying your stream. Well, 3D modeling. It's keeping me motivated. Keep it up, Kev. How cool is that? Is that like a 3D printing modeling?
Citation 70 Foxtrot Alpha.
Interested in
down
that
the
kind of
runway,
stuff.
turn left
So
at taxiway
interesting.
Yankee and hold
Well,
short,
best of
runway
luck.
24 left. Okay, continue down the runway, left at Yankee, hold short, runway Foxtrot Alpha.
And David with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says hello, Kevin and Mons. John is 7 minutes out on American Airlines flight 894 connecting to Vegas. That's right. He alerted me this morning. 4894.
2312, crossway terminal, passing control of a heavy Airbus offshore. On at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ah, looks like a north side arrival. Coming in from Bentonville.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, flaps and wait. Runway 24 left, Emirates.
All right, Emirates. Gonna head to 24 left.
Citation 70 Foxtrot Alpha, now via Yankee. Cross on the 24 left, continue via Yankee, hold short taxiway Charlie. Alpha 24 left Yankee, 7948, cross on the 24 left, there'll be traffic in position, contact ground point 65. Gonna cross the 24 left, contact your ground point 65, Southwest 2312, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, good day, Southwest 2312.
Citation 70 Fox Alpha, straight ahead on Yankee, hold short taxiway Charlie, and say again for your departure. Citation 70 Fox Alpha, thank you, contact ground on 121.75, good day.
Again, this is Emirates Flight 216, heading back to Dubai, A380 Super.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
This aircraft 8 years of age.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Critical, that's Emirates Alaska 1222, Los Angeles, good afternoon, caution wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up await, check full cross.
24 left, line up await, Alaska 1222.
All right, Emirates cleared. Start rolling down 24 left.
Scout 5471, do not exit. Continue down the runway. You can stop a beam taxiway Yankee. Stop beam, taxiway Yankee. Skywest 471. LA Tower, Skywest 821 Juliet, bound additional 24 right. Scout 821 Juliet, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land, reduce your approach speed. 24 right, clear land, slowing down, Skywest 821 Juliet. Scout 6471, thank you. Make the left turn now at Yankee, cross on the 24 left, and contact ground point 65. On Yankee, drop 24 left over the ground, Skyway 5441. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal, for good flight. Good flight, good day.
All right, John, you're up next. Coming in from Bentonville. American Eagle, Sky West, E-Jet. John's heading to Vegas. Connecting through LAX.
United 1413 with you on the visual display. United 1413, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 15 with gust 26. Runway 24 right through the land. 24 right, good stand United. 1413. Alaska 1222. Wind 240 at 15 with gust 26. Caution wake turbulence. RNAV Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, caution wake turbulence, clear for takeoff 24 left, Alaska 1222.
Welcome back to LA, John. Daniel Perkins with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Daniel says, how exhilarating it is when one of your videos gets picked up by the major news outlets. Shout out to Mandy Cure. Love the videos, Kevin and Rudy. Well, we haven't had anything since. Holy moly! That's all right. That means there hasn't been anything crazy going on, which is a good thing. Yeah, it's pretty interesting how social media and the networks work when something does happen.
Scout 4894, traffic in position, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Traffic 4 left on the ground point 65, down 46. Southwest 1574, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14 with gust 26. Runway 24 right through the land. Third left, 24 at Southwest 1574. 1222, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
We're still in the Coletta Air Queen on the south side. Flight 810 heading to Seoul. Should be up next.
Down to 471, RNAV Delray.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. 777-300ER heading to the north side.
Runway 24 left line up and way. 24 left line up and way, Southwest 2137. Sky with 821 Juliet, hold short, runway 24 left.
Next arrival is a United flight coming in from SFO.
Southwest 2137, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24
Speedbird on taxiway Delta.
Takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2137. Southwest 2640, LA Tower, good afternoon.
Still in on that Queen on the south side.
Runway 24 left line up and way. Afternoon, 24 left line up and way, Delta.
Condor in the green striped livery coming from Frankfurt, flight 2086, running about 40 minutes behind A330neo, just 13 minutes away.
Delta 471, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. 471, come on. American 1551, Kobe.
I got my eyes on the south side as well.
240 at 14 with gust 26. Runway 24 right.
Speed burn on taxiway Delta, as you can see to the right. Construction still going on Echo. That should be done and over with by the end of October, if not sooner. So they do have to bypass the construction by going on taxiway Delta and then heading back over to Echo.
South Delta 2640, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2640. Temperature 425, 180 Kobe, 24 right. Southwest 2137, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Good day, South 2137.
Country 425 early tower, 24 right to the lineup.
No more later, Tater. All right, I'm going to turn it to the south side.
And hold short of
627, exit to the right.
Paul, Virginia with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. This is good evening, Kevin Mons and AVL Faithful from Chesapeake Bay, Virginia. Glad SoCal's some signs of pathology. Jeez. The what? Settled down from earlier this week. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Salute. It hasn't, Paul. Believe it or not, we've had a series of earthquakes, not anything too big, anywhere from 3 to 4, all over the OC, all over the place. We've been rocking and rolling a little bit more than we have in the last couple of years, which I guess is a good thing. It's when you don't have earthquakes, is when you're expecting a big one, but when things start rocking and rolling a little bit, it kind of lessens your chances of having the big one, so they say. But yeah, and it hasn't let up. We've had a series of them. I think yesterday there was a 3.4 or 4.1 in Orange County. So we've had them all over, north, east, south. Just, what day was that? Monday? Was Monday the earthquake just north of downtown? Yeah, that was Monday. That was at the parking garage and felt all the cars swaying back and forth.
American 2956, Juliet Cross, 1825 right on Bravo, kind of ground point 75, check home.
It's the flight heading to Seoul.
25 right, Juliet right on Bravo, and we'll call ground for 956, yeah.
County 810 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, County 810 Heavy, good day.
Take it. American 1669, exit to the right, hold short.
Now what's going on with Speedbird over here? Kevin Kelly back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says Kevin, will there be Nighthawk? Oh yes, there sure will be. I think it's about 8 o'clock, so 2.5 hours away from Nighthawk territory. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Michael Trout also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. More gifted memberships. Drop it, Bob. Drop it, Bob.
1428 LA Tower.
Michael Trump 1. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support. Again, if you're just gifted a membership, remember we have our pre-show, after-show, kind of laid back, kind of you get to see me kind of wrap things up or set things up, and we kind of have a real conversation. You do have to be a member to access those live streams. If you're just gifted a member, well, bravo, welcome. Hope you join us for the after show. It will happen roughly about 9 p.m. or so here tonight, and we'll see you there. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Thanks, you guys, for the awesome member gifting.
Tower 4151, 5 left. Sky with 4151 LA Tower, Causeway turns, heavy departs call, 125.12 plus 24, runway 25 left, turn right.
SAS flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen in A350, also heading up to the north side. On the Bon Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. We got a series of south side takeoffs. LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner next, followed by United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, and United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. Speedbird finally making its way up there to 24 left. Boy, oh boy, we got more gifted memberships. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Joni Swanson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Bob, drop it. Kevin Kelly with 5 and Joni Swanson 1. Gifted Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. And not only do we have the before and after live streams, of course, as a member, you also have a chance to win some of our awesome AVL merch on Sundays. 2 live giveaways that will be back on our next live broadcast, which will be on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back on the south side in Imperial Hill.
9923 heavy LA Tower, Causeway turns, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 923 heavy.
United
Also, being a member here on the channel gives you the access to the H Hotels discount code. You can find that code in your member community tab here on YouTube. That takes you directly to the H Hotels website, gives you the discount code. Discounts on parking as well as room rates here at the hotel. So a lot of benefits by being a member here on Airline Videos Live. Condor heading to the north. Or no, that's heading south. I got south on ATC. LATAM heading to Santiago.
United 923 heavy, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV
Let's head back to the north side. Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow.
59 LA Tower, you're going to follow the heavy 767 off the left for the full length at Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll go for the heavy left.
Thanks. Ecuador 525 heavy, runway 2, continue full length behind United.
So we'll continue behind the United Atlantic on 535.
Eventually 603 heavy, contact SoCal departure. 1170 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait, caution wait, triple.
25 right, line for wait, United 1170 heavy.
SAS heading over to 24 left here on the north side. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner back on the south side. It's a very busy Friday. Aviax DHL, Aviax Air, converted 767, pushing back, currently there on Alpha.
Up and exit Hotel Niner, no delay please.
Hotel 9, 4151. Kind of 559
Unable, just follow that heavy to the full length.
Okay, we'll go down.
1170 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1170.
Nightfall 19 LA Tower, Causeway turns, runway 25 right, line wait, traffic will cross.
Let's head back to the north. SAS. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 684 coming in from Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Condor, the green striped livery, up and next for arrival on the south side.
Yeah, 23 heavy.
3900 LA Tower, caution service by a heavy A330 short final, heavy departure fellow, 24015, runway 25 left, turtle.
That in flight heading to Honolulu.
American 1669, Juliet, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, American 16.
United 1170 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
1170 heavy, go.
Okay, 4151, hold short over my 25 right at
Condor, arrival 25 left.
12086 heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then left on Hotel.
Hotel Niner, left Hotel, got that 2080.
Of course, on Wednesday show, we were on the 13th story here at the H Hotel. Condor is a south side arrival as well in the beige striped A330 Neo. Let's head back to the north side, SAS, heading back to Copenhagen, A350 900.
2086 heavy.
Go ahead.
Left on Hotel, then hold short, runway 25 right in Quebec, number 2086 heavy.
Left on Hotel, short 25 right in Quebec, number 2086.
Put the ATC back on the north.
Los Angeles Tower, United 387, visual 248.
Yeah, 387 LA Tower, 1250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 387.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 78 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 5 minutes out north side arrival. Level Flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330 heading to the south. Following an American 777-200ER coming from London Heathrow, Flight 139.
Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Yankee, ground point 65.
Yeah, maybe a 932 heavy contact, so Cal departure.
Departure, skin of 932 heavy, good day.
Let's head back to the south. Change ATC back to the south.
5 left, clear to land, American 139 heading.
Next takeoff, Latam Cargo Flight 525, 767, 300 freighter already rotating. Wow.
Juliet, cross 125 right, kind of ground point 75, start moving out.
Juliet, cross 25 right, call ground 75, at 89%.
American, or Southwest 1420, Juliet, cross 125 right, kind of ground point 75. South 1420, start moving now, cross 125 right at Juliet, kind of ground point 75. 4151, it's Quebec, cross 125 right, kind of ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 75, Cal 312.
American 2700, Juliet, cross 125 right, kind of ground point 75.
Delta 757 crossing over, coming in from Chicago Midway. This is a sports charter flight 8959.
Quebec, cross 25 right, 1175, contact 2087.
Land Ecuador 525 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
So not heading to Atlantic.
Southwest 1420,
Looks like it's actually heading here to the north side.
For the fourth time now, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, on a ground point to 5, stop at 1428. Everyone's waiting for you.
Cross 25 right and over to 1428.
Juliet 2623 heavy.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9, A330 heading to the north side. We just had that American 777 at 200 ER coming in from London Heathrow, just touching down on 25 left.
American 139 heavy, exit to the right, the gate number.
Right, 155, American 139 heavy.
139 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Sent back to the north, we do have that Hawaiian Flight 9 heading up to 24 left. More gifted memberships. Danny B, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Sarah, the real deal, they're in Boston, gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks so much, Kevin. And Zulu Romeo 8282 also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Speaking of Hawaiian, we got another A330 coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 1865 LA Tower, Cautionway turn C by heavy A330 short final, heavy Spark Fellow, 23014, runway 25 left. American 1504 traffic ahead will be straight out, 23014 on our dock runway 25 right, takeoff.
25 right on out, Docker, clear for takeoff, American 1504.
6201 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
Runway 25 right, line up the wing, going 6201.
Direct hands up 559, contact SoCal departure.
Look at SoCal departure.
Night 233 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear the line, Cautionway turn, heavy Spark Fellow, 23013.
At the same time, on the south side, a level coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, touching down 25 left.
Hotel Liner and 132 is the gate, Bridge
2623 heavy at Hotel Niner, full short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Liner, hold short at Lima, Bridge 2623.
Full short, runway 25 right.
And Hawaiian Flight 9, moving from Delta back to Echo.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
I-1009 with the $5 super chat.
American 1504.
Will you guys be doing a live show for the Pacific Air Show in Huntington Beach? No, air shows are not our thing. We do get that asked all the time, though.
Alpha 125 heavy on that dock.
2054, still waiting for traffic on the south side, cross going turbulence, wind 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 24. Flight 660, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, on contact ground point 65.
Sorry, guys. It's one of those days with the modems. We haven't had issues with the modems in quite some time. I don't know why today all of a sudden. Flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 2054. Next arrival, Turkish Airlines Flight 9. Maybe it's the heat, who knows? Turkish Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. I have no doubt it's probably the heat today, turning off the modems.
Circuit center heavy, any exit, hold short, 7.24 left.
Exit hold short, 24 left.
Okay, second 733, LA 7.24 left, line up and wait.
RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. This is what happened to Plane Spotter's Paradise. Well, the Paradise is still there. The problem with Plane Spotter Paradise now is that in order to go there, which we still can, we just have to go a little farther to the east, which is not easy. It wasn't, I mean, I was talking about this the other day. It was fairly easy. It's a track. Don't get me wrong. It's a track. The old Plane Spotter Paradise. The hill wasn't as large where we were, where we needed to be for 24 right arrivals and takeoffs. Where I need to be now is further to the east. It's a trek up that hill. Now, I threw it out there that it's possible I could go do a test stream there, figure it out on like a random Saturday. It's probably not gonna, it's not going to be this week, I can tell you that. I do have to go test it out, see how much equipment I can get up that hill. It's not easy.
Please, 141 heavy, LA tower, 24 right, clear to left. Circuit center heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Yeah, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
So now that we got both ED units back up and running, I can start going to those other places like that. One of our ED units was down for the count. The second we got back from Chicago, it just went haywire and had to be upgraded, updated, blah, blah, blah. That was the test stream that we had on Tuesday from the parking garage, so we could make sure it was okay for Wednesday's stream, and everything seemed okay. So we're back up to speed on both of our ED units, ED Junior, ED Senior. So we would need to take those to Plane Spotter's Paradise. Freak Daddy 4 becoming a sub member. Thank you so much. And Mr. 8A gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mr. 8A. And DJ Dave with $10 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. This is Aloha Amiri. Have a great junior year at the University of Hawaii. Hawaiian Flight 9. Mahalo. Oh, we missed it. Oh, we can thank the internet gods on this one. Well, have a great flight. And Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Boy, a lot of gifted memberships here today. Thanks, you guys. right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Nina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Mr. 8A gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Alpha 1353 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Next arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have the Flight A380 heading back to Munich, Lufthansa Flight 453 pushing it back from the gate.
Visual approach 24 right.
At 2181, LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner short final, cross runway turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, we're filling here, United 2181.
Virgin 141 Heavy Victor.
Kai becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Kai.
Victor cross 24 left at 0.65, Virgin 141 today.
Good.
Chopper 4752 with the 24 right.
First, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy, who I haven't seen in forever, feels like forever, will be back with me on Sunday. We'll have a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys will tune in then. We'll also have our pre-show, after-show, members-only streams as well on Sunday. So if you'd like to check those out, you do have to be a member here on the channel. It goes to any membership level.
Delta 453 Super LA Tower from uniform back taxi under runway 24 left and exit Romeo.
See, now this ATC controller is at 24 left.
Yeah, 2181 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, and contact runway 65, yeah. Victor Cross 24 left, 65, United 2181.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the north side, 2 minutes out. Now there's been a lot of weather issues there in Tokyo. This flight should have been here at 11:20 this morning, estimated now at 5:58 p.m. Looks like Aer Lingus also heading to the north side.
runway 24 left, we'll line up and wait. We'll be waiting for a super to clear downfield.
Deploy 24 left, Delta 23 left.
Around 6 hop back, go ahead, LA Tower, runway 24 right, go to left. Center 16 heavy, runway 24 right, go to left. TV9 taking request.
Descending Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down on the south side, 25 at left is Lufthansa Flight 453. This flight heading back to Munich. It's backtracking, back taxiing down, whatever you like to call it. 6 rights, 24 left.
Frequency change approved. The 453 Super Taxi via Echo to Local Lake.
Flight Echo to Local Lake, plus on the 453 Super, and we're waiting for you.
Thank you.
Right up next is a Japan Airlines Dreamliner, running really late here today. Of course, dealing with weather there in Tokyo.
2311 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2311.
Last time we saw a Japan Airlines Dreamliner this time of the day arriving. You may as well see it depart during Nighthawk, I believe. All right, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Next up for 24 left.
Left at the first available high speed. Otherwise, that's high speed, if anyone. 2311, contact close to departure. Or still 2311. 16 heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and left on Echo, at contact ground point 65.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, west town, vehicle,
11.65, China 16 heavy.
165, if anyone.
I believe Aer Lingus up at next. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, A330 300 in the updated livery up next for arrival.
We do have them in sight.
Got the 453 Super and Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
No, right, runway 24 left, set for takeoff, 453.
Airport to the south, maintain visual separation and constant white turbulence with the heavy short final, runway 24 right, for the left.
Standing by, circling for right.
Solid 754 LA Tower, 4 miles to an Airbus. You're currently 30 on faster, runway 24 right to the left. DD7 LA Tower, squawk 0251, unsafe request. DD7 true to Hong Kong, good day. Contact, go heavy, turn left to Victor. Contact, go heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left at contact ground point 65.
Clear to cross.
39, roger, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Airline 37, follow the way to our cross, runway turbulence, runway 24 left, full length line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, full length line up and wait to West 37.
It's on the 453 super contact, so for departure.
Contact on the 453 super, public, bye-bye.
On the south side, we just had another FedEx 767 touching down at 25 left. So it looks like Captain JC is at gate 13. There at Southwest. This flight will be heading back to Vegas. Should be leaving at 6:15, flight 2125. Patricia Sutton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Patricia. Says a great show as always. Ever consider a film broadcasting intern to help with the equipment? Yeah, yes and no. And the only reason why I say no is I think that would actually cause more chaos, honestly.
Okay, West 37, 12 on Del Rey, or my 24 left over takeoff.
Takeoff.
What's the old saying? Sometimes it's just easier just to do it by yourself. And I truly believe that I think it's just easy. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but you know what? Keeps me going, right? Trisha, thank you so much. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Awesome support here today. All right. More gifted memberships. Bob, drop it. Kevin Kelly, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. I mean, not even Rudy. Rudy knows. Rudy's like, I'm not touching that equipment. Like, you'll see on Sunday when we're wrapping things up at Imperial Hill, he just backs away. He's like, I'm letting Kevin do his thing. Don't dare touch the equipment. Not that he can't. It's just, I know where everything goes, and I've been, you'll notice, all the bags are color-coded and whatnot. I know where things go, and so that with the next time, I'm in a rush putting things up, I know exactly where everything is. We had a few mods in the past try to help pack stuff away, which was very nice. Don't get me wrong, it's very nice. And they started packing things in pockets of these bags that I never use. So the next time we were setting up, I was like, well, where is that cable? Where's that? Where's this? I said, I think it's gone. Someone took it. Lo and behold, it was in a pocket of a bag that I never even used. So the mods know, don't touch it. Don't even. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming up from JFK and A321.
TV4 leaving Los Angeles Bravo, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. TV5, you have the other TV helicopter at 12 o'clock, 1 mile in sight. TV5 saying so 1 mile, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Thanks.
Chase, he sent me a photo. He's sitting on the right-hand side in the back of the plane. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat. Says, Kevin, you are the best YouTube. Well, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope to see you in Dallas in October. That's 2 months away. RFI Nerd back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Says, I hated to take someone along with me on a radio interference investigations. I had a set procedure and it would break my trend of thought. You know, it's funny you say that, RFI Nerd, because as much as I love doing these BTS pre-shows and after-shows, and the after-show doesn't matter because I can take as long as I want, but I'm learning on these pre-shows that I'm having to concentrate on keeping you guys entertained on the BTS of the BTS, the pre-show, at the same time trying to set everything up for the main show. And as I'm figuring out, as I'm finding out, that it's more difficult than I thought. So yeah, I can understand what you're saying, RFI Nerd. Eventually, I guess, maybe it will become routine. But what, I was 11 minutes late here today. I don't like to be late. Better late than never, right? Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 117, coming up from St. Louis, Missouri, a 737-700, followed by United Airlines Flight 2331, coming up from Chicago O'Hare, and a 737 MAX 9.
You're looking a little more ready than company has. Can you depart from Romeo? That's Romeo, go fully tunnel, when you pull up at Romeo, line up and wait.
You can see a little bit of downtown LA. It's a little hazy out there, maybe a little smoggy. Air quality not the best here today. Seuss says, just let the chat entertain themselves. Well, you know, I did start a little early today. I did go get a Italian sub sandwich at Rinaldi's next door to the H. And I was going to have you guys live while I was eating that, but then I'm like, you don't need to see me eat. It's rude. So I'm just going to grab it, eat it, and then I came on a little early. We just a little Q&A before we got out of the car. Get used to it. Delta Airlines Flight 2154 heading to New Orleans at A321.
Southwest 117, any exit, hold short of runway 24 left. Any exit, hold short 24 left, Southwest 115. So it's 1287, start a left-hand turn, heading 210, you'll pass more than a mile until the 737 that departed the south side.
We're in the turn, heading 210, Delta 1287.
Southwest 835, LA turn, 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 1287, contact, so got a park, see you.
1287, bye-bye.
Southwest 117 at Victor Cross, number 24 left, ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 115.
Southwest 2154, contact, so got a park, right.
Delta A330 Neo arrival on the south side.
LA Tower, runway 24 right for the line. For the line 24 right for line 2023.
Oh boy, I'm fired again, aren't I? I missed the top of the hour again. Boy, I'm on a roll here.
South State 35 on takeoff.
Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 16th. 2024, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. We're getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. A little nighttime plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel. Should be a beautiful night for that as well. So sit back, relax, grab your popcorn, grab a drink, whatever you're doing. Grab some pizza. Let's have a pizza party. Oh yeah, as the planes roll on here tonight. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Almost at 2,000 likes as well. Captain JC is still sitting there at gate 13. Dylan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Since going out of the country from my first time in October to Switzerland with my wife, LAX to Zurich direct. Excited. That is a beautiful country, Dylan. You're going to love it there in Switzerland. Have a great flight. It will catch your flight coming and going.
Tower 304 visual for runway 24 right.
Allison and one of our great mods with the $10 super chat says for the Kevin missed top of the hour jar. Boy, oh boy. Thank you, Allison. It's just been one of those days. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. Just a weird, weird day. Anybody else having that kind of a day? Hopefully I'm not the only one. Our next arrival on the north side is American Airlines Flight 2033 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321, followed by Spirit coming up from Detroit, Flight 304, that A320. Freaky Friday? Feels like it. I was talking about Dallas-Fort Worth. I looked at American thinking that maybe possibly I could find a Dreamliner or 777 and nothing. All A321s, A321 Neos. And I'll be honest with you, the prices seemed kind of high, so I looked over at Delta, and of course it's an A319, one of the old Northwest A319s, which I'm not too happy about, but the prices actually were cheaper on Delta going to Dallas than they were on American, so I don't know. Oh, Captain has a delay, ATC delay by now departing in 6:38. Pushing in 15 to 20 minutes, he says. I don't know, they just turned on your lights though, Captain. Pushback is... Captain JC going back to Vegas. It's on that Southwest flight. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Detroit Metro. Spirit Airlines flight 304. It's an A320.
Delta 1080, contact SoCal departure too.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 8.
Land maybe 4 LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, clear 984.
Maybe I should try flying Spirit to Dallas. Nah. Our next arrival here on the north side, Spirit Airlines flight 984, coming in from Vegas. It's an A321. Norse, coming in from Paris, flight 311. The Dreamliner, now 4 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. I think more than likely, though the only thing that concerns me, what would you guys do? Obviously, I'm talking about going to Dallas in mid-October. So non-stop flights here from LAX. You've got Spirit, you've got Delta, you fly the A319. American obviously flies a lot between here and there. Out of those three, which ones would you choose? Got A321, A321 Neos with American, A319 with Delta, and obviously A320, A321 or Neos with Spirit. It's a short flight, just under 3 hours. What would you do? I'm thinking Delta, even with the older A319s. Pretty says obviously Delta. Oh, JSX flies directly there? Do they really? Oh. Well, I've never done the JSX. I didn't realize that. Really? They do that? I would assume I would have to go through Vegas. The cheapest. Well, Delta is cheaper than American for that flight. I'll have to look at JSX, though it has to be a non-stop because I got the equipment. Yeah, who just said that? You know, there's one thing you have to take into consideration is that American is a major hub there in Dallas. So if you have issues with a plane, whatnot, more than likely your issues are going to be dealt with better with American. You know, it's so weird because growing up, Delta had a major hub there at Dallas-Fort Worth, and then it kind of just flipped. Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says the A319 and Delta Comfort Plus. Love the A319. I don't know if they had that on. It's either first class or regular economy. I don't think I saw a Delta Comfort. I'll go back and look again. That would definitely be an option. Though their first class on that A319 wasn't too bad. It was a lot cheaper than, at least the flight I was looking at, it was a lot cheaper than American. We got Norse heading to the south side. Oh, that's right, Allison. Yeah, but that's, I don't want to go to Dallas Love Field. I gotta go to Dallas Fort Worth, not Field. I can't do Southwest right now with the open seating with all of my equipment. My anxiety would be through the roof. This is the Norse flight coming in from Paris, 787-9 and Dreamliner touching down 25 left. There's some major traffic going in LA. People are honking. It's pretty early for that much traffic. Let's All Cruise with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much. Let's All Cruise. Spirit Big Front Seat, just saying. Thanks, Scott. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do American. I don't know. We've done American the last 2 times we went. Believe it or not, the last 2 times, the flight heading to Dallas, the first time I went, I was on a Dreamliner. The second time I was on a 777. Now it's all just A321 Neos. That's no fun. Not that I don't have a problem with A321s. I love A321s. I just don't know if I like Americans' A321s.
That's 420, return on Bell Ray, I'm like 24 left, let's take off. On Bell Ray, 34 left, let's take off for the 420.
Speaking of, Delta Airlines Flight 420 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A319. I think that's my sign. Delta.
Contact SoCal departure, CN.
Switch in departure, see you, Delta 420.
West 1515, LA Tower, not Bell Rate, runway 24 left over for takeoff. West 1515.
1515, clear for takeoff, left 4 left, Del Rey.
Step 2 and go ahead.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming from Seattle, Washington at 737 MAX 9. WestJet Flight 1515 heading to Calgary. 737 MAX 8 next takeoff here on the north side. We do have an American 777 getting ready for takeoff on the south side.
Might have got stepped on, repeat the clearance for WestJet 1515.
1515 on up Del Rey, runway 24 left over for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, WestJet 15.
Alaska 1092, Victor cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground, point 65.
At Victor 2 left, Elephant.
WestJet 1515, contact SoCal departure.
Do you have Heavy coming to the north? Air France 777 at 300 ER. Joni Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. I flew the Delta Comfort Plus when I came to see you on the A319. I wouldn't lead you astray. Trey, you came in from Vegas on that. I have no doubt. I mean, I gotta tell you, Joni, I was on that Comfort Plus on the Delta 767 for about an hour and a half. It was a really nice seat. I think I'll do that. If there is one on that one, you know, they might have a A319 that goes to, well, I don't know. Now that I think about that, how many different layouts would they have with the A319s? They do have many different layouts with those 767s. Maybe I should check out Seguro. Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris, a 777-300ER heading our way. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, running a little late here today. Actually, 4:20 departure of the A350-1000, pushing it back from the West Gates. O'Malley with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. You don't like American Airlines A321s? I got a guy, Stig, you could talk to. I'm kidding. It's been a while since I've said thanks a bunch for all your hard work you do for all of us. Thank you, O'Malley. Here's one thing. I like the black seats in the A321s with American. I like the black seat look. I like that. The staff has always been really nice, well-dressed, flight attendants, crew, everything. You know, the one thing that really just bothers me about the interior cabins of American, just one thing, those gray walls. Those gray walls just bother me. I don't want to stare at gray. It's depressing. That's one thing that Delta does really good on their cabins. It's the white, just white with a little texture. The gray has got to go. It is a minor thing, trust me, it is, but it makes a difference. Believe it or not, cabins make a big difference. I think JetBlue has great cabins. Delta has great cabins. United, all depends on what airplane you're on. Obviously, the 777s still look like you're flying in the 90s, if you like that. The Dreamliners are obviously beautiful inside with United. I've flown on their 737s. The first class seats on the United 737s, not bad. They're comfy. No IFEs. At least the ones I flew on. I think they're updating those. I think the A321neos obviously have a new cabin look. I would love to fly it. United A321neo. Breeze has really nice cabins as well. Very colorful. The one I want to go on is I want to go on Condors. I've seen the video from inside their cabin. They've got stripes on the wall. I don't know if that would bug me or not. I don't know if I could do 11 hours staring at a striped wall.
2208, contact Boca departure.
Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris, rolling down 24 left. Air France A350 coming in from Papeete, arriving on the south side. We'll head to the west gate. This aircraft will head back to Paris a bit later. Poor Captain JC, he's still stuck at gate 13.
left, just take off on a Del Rey, Scout 38. Country 426, LA Tower, with 24 left line of way.
24 left line away, second 426.
George Martinez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, George. Says, just note, Kevin, American Airlines only operates one NEO only at this time. That's actually what I've been trying to get on versus connection at LAX. The problem is money. One NEO? I don't know. At least in mid-October, it looked like it was every other flight was a NEO. From what I could see. I've flown on the regular A321 and the NEOs, and I'll be honest with you, there's not much difference in cabin-wise between the NEO and the regular A321 with American. Not like there is with Delta. Delta is a big difference between the two. Boba June becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Country 426, run up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, country 426.
2686.
Sun Country 737-800 heading back to Minneapolis. Lined up, ready to go. 24 left.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 2680.
Frontier A320 NEO up next for arrival.
Sun Country 426, contact SoCal departure.
Going to Mark, second 426.
Just hanging. Delta A319 taking off 24 left.
Top left 4428 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground 165. Frontier flight 4082, either Victor or Whiskey.
On the south side, we got the big Q, the second flight of the day, running late here today. Flight heading back to Doha on this A350 1000.
That's 2686 contact, SoCal departure.
Departure 2686 today.
Oh, did Captain Chase say, oh, he is back. Wonder if we could see him. That's not a light, is it? Oh, it's just light coming in from the other side. I think he's back there. I don't know what row he's in. He's back there somewhere. We'll come back to it real quick. We do have a Delta 767 at 300ER now arriving. Oh, last window in the back. go back to Captain JC. Last window in the back. Are you there?
Bravo, tower response
Captain?
0251, close to Bravo airspace, requested LA altimeter 2986.
I don't know, why do the windows look frosted over?
Heavy turn left, Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Left turn Victor, cross runway 24 left over ground, 738 heavy.
Do we see him? It's like one of the only two without the shade up. It's a shade down. Everyone else has the shade down, I think. Oh, you're in the last window. All right, well, give us a wave. There you go. Hey! There he is, Captain JC, heading back to Vegas. There we go. There he is. He's in the last window. All right, have a great flight. It's kind of just a weird feeling. You just flew in a 747, did the most amazing landing that we've ever seen here at LAX on the south side, and now you're sitting in the back of a Southwest plane. That's got to be the most bizarre feeling in the world. Captain doesn't care. He just said, let me get out of here. Go home. And I believe his plane that he flew in, now pushing back there on the south side, apparently we might get a see ya, Kevin. We'll definitely have to listen out for this. This is that queen that he just brought in from Mexico City. And now, how funny is it? Both of them kind of pushed back at the same time. Captain JC now in the back of the Southwest plane heading to Vegas. Also have Iberia A350 heading to the south side. Queen on the south side is Atlas Airflight 8539 heading to Seoul. The big Q. Taking off on the south side. I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side. Captain JC now taxiing over to 24 left. Headed to the south side, the A350 1000 now rolling down 25 right. Got the Queen heading to Seoul. Same Queen that Captain JC just brought in from Mexico City. Now starting a taxi heading to the 25s. If you didn't catch Captain JC's arrival, boy, what a landing it was. Goes into the books here in the history books of AVL. It's one of the smoothest landings ever.
American 1669 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American.
Captain JC's 737 flight heading to Vegas. Going to be getting in a line up here on the north side. Not quite sure what's going on, but there's no movement right now on 24 left. Kevin there on the south side. And quite a few Southwest flights ready to go, including Southwest Airlines flight 3546 heading to Nashville, Tennessee at 737-700. Second 737 flight that you see right there, 737 MAX 8 heading to Phoenix, flight 2334, and behind that, the MAX 8 heading to Vegas, carrying the Captain JC. Actually, looks like he's going to get some royal treatment. He's going to take off first. Turn the ATC back up to the north side. And Captain JC's flight heading out first.
Close 3546, Valley Tower, runway 24 left, 548, takes rotation, steer behind a heavy off the south side, caution wait, 24 left, monoboy, Southwest 3546.
Have a great flight, Captain. Upon Airways, the Dreamliner up next for arrival.
2125, contact with that departure.
Iberia, the A350 now rolling down the south side, 25 right. Atlas Air Queen heading to 25 left.
Canada 791, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Right at Juliet, ground 75, Serving is 910, correct to 1910, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75. Area 6170, heavy contact, Hill County Park, good day. With the Barcos for David, F6170.
They are definitely getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight.
24 LA Tower with 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway clear to land, 25 left, hit train, runway 24 left, haze up here. Roger.
Also approaching 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. approaching also the 7 p.m. hour here in Southern California.
4775, waiting for traffic off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4725.
Flyer 13 LA, are you guys able to fox out or do you need full lane? Full lane, 497. Flyer 1713, taxi full lane. Taxi full lane, 497.
All right, waiting on that Queen on the south side.
4775, change your departure frequency to 124.3.
24.3, Skywest 4725.
75, wind.
It looks like back to the north side as we wait for that Queen on the south side.
Turn left heading 220. That's a vector for traffic. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
South shoreline heading 220 and runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4725.
American 1551, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, clear.
Southwest 1430, let it be the inbound left side. Southwest 1430, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, 1430.
This flight heading to SFO, Southwest Airlines flight 4579 at 737-700.
American 1551, wind 230 at 11, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker. 324, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, contact ground, 0.75. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha ground, 0.75, fixed right 4. United 2390, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, thank you. Start that left turn now, heading 220.
Yeah, we started now. 220, Skywest 4725.
Norse Flight 12 heading back to Oslo, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates. At the west gates. Next takeoff on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2390 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300. Still waiting on that Queen takeoff there on the south side.
4.3, good day.
Let's back out, punches 24.3, Skywest 4725.
Still waiting on an Atlas Air Flight 8539. This is the same Queen that Captain JC brought in from Mexico City, now heading to Seoul. It's a 33-year-old 747-400. Used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane. Originally delivered in September of 1990. Still waiting on that Queen. We'll head to the north side. We have another arrival.
51, contact Tokyo departure today. Giant 8539 heavy, LA Terra. At 8539 heavy, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, and I'll move you in about 4 minutes. Roger, plan 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
25 right for the Atlas Air Queen.
2390, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for
The
takeoff.
Norse Dreamliner heading back to Oslo.
Flare 1713,
Weird lighting going on up here on the north side. If you can see that, the Norse making that right-hand turn, be heading to 24 left, ANA. Now crossing over 24 left, we'll head to Tom Bradley. Next takeoff on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2390 heading to Honolulu, 757-300. How's the thumb going? Good. It wasn't a real issue, it was just over-exertion. Using it too many times, 2 days straight.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. That is 1266, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, last and white. Runway 25 right, next one. Tower, ALS 1432, ILS 1432, Los Angeles Tower.
Head back to the north side, Norse.
Runway 25 left.
Heading down Echo. As you can see, it dead ends there because of the construction. Now Norse has to move around, head over to Delta, taxiway Delta, and then eventually we'll head back to Echo. Spirit flying 359 coming in from Portland and A320 just 3 minutes out. Also Delta Airlines flight 2551 also coming in from Portland, A320 3 minutes out. Both those heading toward the north side. Still waiting on that Queen takeoff on the south side.
Letter 1713, contact.
All right, it is top of the hour once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 16th, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, getting closer to Nighthawk territory. Less than an hour away. Sit back, relax, got you covered. Possible shout out going to be happening here on the south side, so keep those ears listening. Let's see if it happens. They're on the south side. I think we already got a shout out, didn't we, from Captain JC? I'll never forget his landing from today. Oh, I wish I was on the 13th floor. I would have gotten the whole thing, but what a landing that was. Showing off. Showing off. All right, so it sounds like Atlas number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point, Giant 85, right now. LA Tower, good evening, Southwest 3807, ILS 25 left. Southwest 4807, or Skywest 40, where's it, 3087? That's you now. Southwest 3807, LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Giant 8539 heavy, wind 230 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Giant 8539 heavy. That is 2610, constant wave turbulence, heavy 747 departing downfield, runway 25 right,
Also Norse.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2610, constant.
Getting ready for takeoff here on the north side.
United 2175, contact.
Come back to the Queen here in a second.
Departure United 2175, we'll see you. Skywest 4087, LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Head back to the south. Atlas Air Queen heading back to Seoul.
Left and hotel.
Rolling down 25 right.
What's at 1432, keep your taxi speed up and with minimal delay at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Delay at Juliet, cross 25 right, over to south 5 after crossing up to 1450. South is 1430, cross runway 25 right in Quebec, contact ground point 75. 25 right in Quebec on the ground southwest 1430. Giant 8539, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Contact SoCal departure, Giant 8539, heavy.
Ah, Captain JC. All right, we'll head back to the north side.
Runway 24 left, take care for takeoff, lost 01 uniform heavy.
So 2555 LA Tech, Crossway turns, running 24 left, mile 40, traffic will cross.
Boy 24 left, south 25.
And the helicopter call, I say again? We got Simple for Hotel Sierra, LA Tech, clear left number hours, please see the harbor south, LA turns 2986, squawk 0207. Spirit 359, exit left, hold short, runway 24 left.
Right up turn, short 24 left, X-ray.
We got 4 hotels here, traffic at your 12 to 1 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering police helicopter turn altitude 500. Spirit 359, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, check phone position.
Alright, 24 left, ground 65, have a good day,
Longship 01 uniform heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Longship 01 uniform heavy, bye.
Police 3, track 2, northeast position, southbound on the harbors, helicopter turn altitude 700.
The lightning is something else right now. Talk about golden. Southwest Airlines flight 2555 heading to Chicago Midway.
So 1559 LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
737-800. Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki, that A350-900, now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
So plane 239 LA Tech, need to park from Metro 7 off your left.
American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Miami, Florida, 737 MAX 8, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1559 coming in from SFO on an A320.
Go for 239. Can you depart from Metro 7 off your left? We can. Okay, flying on that whole short runway 24 left at X7, so plane 239.
Scrambled egg 81 with a jaw-dropping super chat. Thank you so much.
Hold short, Echo
Was that for the Queen?
239, we gotta wait until Alaska moves before we can turn. Echo 1674, approaching
Delta 2239 running 2 left X7, line up and wait.
Line wait, 2 left, Echo 7, Delta 2239.
Delta 2551, exit left, hold short runway 2 left.
Last hold short, 2 left.
Who's the helicopter calling? So plane with 239 RNAV Del Rey running 2 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
2 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Delta 2239.
So 692 LA Tower, company departing downfield running 2 left full length, line up and wait.
2 left, full length, line for wait, Delta 692.
This is a flight coming in from Miami, a 737 MAX 8 with American. We don't see too many of those here.
LA Tower, squawk 0223, LA turns 2986, clear left side of the Bravo airspace as requested. Seahawk 405, roger. South 1674, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land on 74.
Sky 4550, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 47.
American 336 exit here at Victor.
Slightly heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 692, 737, 800.
Roger, so 60, turn 1.
4 Hotel Sierra, leaving on right to South Bay after terminating frequency change for
Thomas with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. What's the story with the Qatar A340? Nice show. Well, we've seen it here at LAX quite often here in the last couple of weeks. We did see that A340-300. It's the only one they have. It arrived last Sunday, so it's almost been here a full week, just sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. I'm not quite sure what it's doing here.
That has the sheriff helicopter side again. Sheriff 21, traffic just off your east, has you inside maintain visual.
Is something else right now. Wow.
Craft 24 left, ground point 65, American 350.
5059, no delay, turn left. Traffic is close control.
Some streamers going on with this next arrival.
Looks like 551, start moving, cross runway 24 left, left on echo, kind of ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left, left on echo, ground point 65.
So 5059, keep it moving as well, cross runway 24 left, left on echo, kind of ground point 65, company's over.
Cross 24 left, left on echo, contact ground point 59.
So 692, contact SoCal departure. See on 405, leaving off the right to top, it is terminated, keep your clock open, exchange crew. Please stay leaving off right to North Buckeye, Park exchange crew.
Flight arriving coming in from Honolulu, Southwest Airlines flight 1674 and 737 MAX 8. This flight heading to Seattle, flight 1305 on a 737 900 ER.
1674, exit here, Victor, hold short runway 24 left.
Exit Victor, short 24 left, southwest 1674.
Okay, 4882, runway 24 right, clear to land. Sky 4750, New York, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Roger, Sky 4750.
Skyway 3451, 1230 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky 3451.
Let's see what's going on over here on the south side. Passengers I Media gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Passenger I Media. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat. Says, Kevin, where's Bob? Oh, he's hanging out around here somewhere. Good to be Bob. He just gets to hang out. Just chill out, Bob. Over there buying sunglasses. All right, we do have Finnair heading up for a north side takeoff. Takeoff on 24 left.
Short runway 24 left. 1893, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, with takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, close takeoff, Southwest 1893.
3451, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Sky 3451, get it.
Swinging A350 Singapore, flight 36, coming from Singapore at A350 900. Now just 30 minutes away from a north side arrival, 24 right.
South 1674, cross runway 24 left, on ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, 4750, cross runway 24 left, on ground point 65.
24 right, ground point 65.
Southwest 1893, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 1893.
Skywest 5363, LA Tower, runway 24 left, 5 ways, traffic crossing downfield.
And now Sky 6363, can you say again, please?
Runway 24 left, 5 ways,
363.
Next up on you, runway 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 5363.
24 left, line up and wait.
Flight arriving 24 right. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4882 coming from Seattle. This is CRJ 700. We do have Turkish Airlines flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. This is a 777-300ER, also pushing back. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 4609 coming in from Sacramento. 737-800. Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Awesome support. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Sorry to interrupt, Bob. Bob, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Our friend Kevin Kelly gifting yet another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Okay, 3356, LA Tower, runway 24 right, third line.
That is the Finnair A350 heading back to Helsinki, flight 2 heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left.
Okay, 5363, contact SoCal departure.
What a golden glow here tonight.
LA Tower, full in from a 24 left, 5 ways, traffic crossing downfield.
Not sorry, Bob. Sorry. Sorry, Bob. You can go back to doing whatever you're doing.
Southwest 4609, exit here, hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 4609.
There still is a long line of traffic heading into LAX. If you're coming to LAX tonight, definitely don't come in from the south. Seems like that's more of a traffic backup. If you're coming in from the north, let's say near In-N-Out Burger on Sepulveda, it looks like it's pretty clear on your way into the Horseshoe. Coming in from the south, forget about it. I'm coming in from under the Sepulveda tunnel. Yeah, don't go that way. Certainly come in on Century from the east or come in from the north. Coming in from the south here tonight, not your friend. This is about as golden as we've ever seen.
South 4609, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65. 478, contact SoCal departure. Dinner 2 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
UPS flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky. 767-300 freighter lining up on the south side.
500.
Also for Air China flight 983 coming up from Beijing, 777-300 ER 14 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Clear land, we're going down, no stuff.
It's Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki. It's an A350-900.
Air 4025 LA Tower, contact trans, heavy departure, 12409, runway 248, clear line.
Clear land.
Dinner 2 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Let's take off, 124 left. That's been at you,
And cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Southwest 27, LA Tower, contact trans, runway 24 left, mile 4, check for call.
24 left, Southwest 727.
Victor, please.
I will be 54.
That's 3356, track hold position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, go at 3356.
Dinner 2 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Let me watch it. Can't do it.
Delta 392, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear line.
Delta 392, clear to lane 24 right.
Okay, 3432, LA Tower, runway 24 right.
Look at that glow. Look at that sky. That's like a beautiful portrait. All right, I'm gonna burn your eyes there. Southwest Airlines flight 727 heading to Tucson, Arizona. 737-700 lined up, ready to go. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. It's his favorite time of the evening. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Terry. Beautiful evening it is. Temperatures are perfect right now.
500, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, go 7.
Southwest 727, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 727 today.
Turn the ATC to the south side. We do have that UPS 767 heading to the 25s. We'll be heading back to Louisville. Still waiting on Turkish to push back. Our next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 392 coming in from Reagan National. 757-200 originally with Northwest Airlines.
Sierra Lima Bravo, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Runway 25 right.
Unless it's my sunglasses. That might be the most golden the most golden I think I've ever seen here at LAX.
November Sierra Lima Bravo, wind 23019er, RNM Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have Air China Flight 983 heading, coming in from Beijing at 777-300ER. 5 minutes out, followed by that Singapore A350-900 coming in from Singapore Flight 36. Now just 9 minutes out.
903 heavy right, you're going
And United Airlines Flight 802 coming from Hong Kong. Running late, should have been here at 5:30. Now at 8 p.m. arrival for that Dreamliner.
United 2056, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
We're not done with A380 arrivals either. How about this? Speedbird, Flight 269, British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. The A380 Super also running late. 21 minutes away still. Like old times, Speedbird. Back to the south side. I'm still waiting on that UPS 767.
United 2056, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 2056. United 679, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 679.
GPS 903 heavy, wind 230 at 9er. RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
That was United Airlines heading to Vegas, flight 679, 737-900ER. Our APS taking off at 25 left. They're on the south side, heading to Louisville, Kentucky, in a 1-year-old 767-300 freighter.
GPS 903 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
GPS 903 heavy departure.
Alaska 285, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 564, runway 25 right, line up point. Line up point 25 right, yeah, 564.
Turkish still sitting there at the gates. Hawaiian Airlines flight 77, A330 heading to Honolulu, now pushing back. Should be a north side takeoff, as we do have those two heavies heading our way here to the north side, as the sun is starting to set. I don't want to show you the sun. I don't want to burn your eyes out. Bernie with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bernie. Says the moon is 90% full and waxing. It's in the southeast sky. What more to ask for? The sun, the moon, AVL, and Kevin with spectacular views. We have it all. And we have Later Tater still around here as well. Don't forget Later Tater. All right, we'll look out for the moon. Southeast sky. I don't see it yet. Next arrival is at Air China. Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 771 coming in from JFK, followed by Singapore A350. So 3 heavies coming our way here to the north side.
November 30 Mike and 1 mile leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Clock maintain the approximate exchange cruise, and there is traffic at your 1 o'clock and 2 miles maneuvering altitude in case 800.
Seems like we got a little hazy. I can't really see downtown LA all of a sudden. Speedbird A380 now just 18 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 7:51 p.m. Originally scheduled arrival time was 5:15.
Delta 771 Heavy, Los Angeles, number 21240 runway 24 right.
Also, China Southern Airways flight 327. I'm sorry, China Southern Airlines flight 327. It's the 777-300ER coming from Guangzhou. Now just 34 minutes away. Running a little late as well.
Frontier 4593, Los Angeles, just a couple minutes for World Cup time.
We'll do that 1405-4859.
Sun about to set behind the Santa Monica Mountains. So we're getting closer to Nighthawk territory. Is that a rabbit? Jack, the Rabbit. Frontier Flight 4593 heading to SFO and A320 Neo with Jack the Rabbit. Aviators with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. Just looking forward to Nighthawk. Hey, Jason, they're in Minnesota.
Frontier Flight 4593, runway 24 left, line of away.
Runway 24 left, Frontier Flight 4593.
All right, Jack. Start hopping here. Right up next is at Air China 777-300 ER.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF to doorway, give or take a 4 left, 4593.
I know someone who would love this livery. My friend Carmela loves bunnies.
Emergency 987, squawk 0205.
We're going to swing over our next heavy arrival.
Runway 24 right, cleared to line number 2. Please time clear to the Los Angeles Bravo airspace via Area 1. Maintain VFR at below 900. I'm showing you 700 feet in city.
Catch back up to Jack, taking off now.
Frontier 4593, contact Coca departure 124.3.
People from 3 to Frontier, what about?
Air China 983, heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left to contact ground 0.65.
A few more heavies heading to the north side for arrival, including this one heading out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 77 heading to Honolulu. This A330-200. Kind of got the Honolulu vibes here going on. I'm wearing the H&L Tower t-shirt here today. Kind of felt in the Hawaiian mood, I don't know. Maybe it's time to go back to Hawaii. As the sun now setting behind the Santa Monica Mountains. Next heavy arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 771, coming up from JFK and a 767-300 ER. Next arrival is Singapore, the A350 coming in from Singapore.
Delta 771 Heavy, left turn at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left turn Whiskey, short of 24 left, Delta 771 Heavy. United 2276, reduce to final approach speed.
477 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, 16209 at runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Skywest 3846, contact SoCal departure.
Let that continue down. We can do a Singapore arriving.
Delta 771 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
At Whiskey, cross 24 left, and Delta 771 Heavy.
Hawaiian 77 Heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
24-3, have a good one, Aloha, Hawaii. 77 Heavy.
United 1960, lost Star number 2, 12308, runway 24 right, clear 2 right. Heavy, exit at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Yankee, close runway 24 left, 11, come forward with me.
Christopher Kahn, Mr. Alpha Alka with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Christopher. Hello, Kevin. Just made my 3-year anniversary this month with AVL. Also, a family friend of mine passed away last Saturday morning. You've been a big help in my mourning and healing. Thanks for all that you do. So sorry to hear about your friend passing. Condolences, Chris. Hope you're doing all right. We were thinking about you, Chris, was it this past week? Yeah, Monday. That earthquake up near you, up there in Pasadena. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Chris. It looks so dark all of a sudden. I didn't do anything. Does it look dark to you guys? It's not that, I mean, it's getting dark, but it shouldn't be that dark. Hold on a second here. Let me zoom in to some stuff here. Yeah, something's not right here. All right. Yeah, that should not look that dark. Stand by 1 second here, you guys. See, I'm not saying it's not that dark out. Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to go full screen with my jockey cam. I'm going to reset this camera. It should not be that dark.
United 2276, exit at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, continue straight ahead, hold short on Charlie.
Certainly as we go into Nighthawk, this should not be that dark.
Hold short, Charlie, United 2276.
Seaward 7 Juliet, super, lost Star. Seaward 7 Juliet, super, good evening, wind 2108, runway 24 right,
yeah, give me 1 second here. one of those days where everything just kind of goes haywire.
Speedbird 70, super speed 180 or greater to Kobe.
All right, do we still have time here?
1698 with the ILS super right.
Watch at 1698, wind 2108, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good line super right with the 1698.
Balloon.
All right, what is going on here?
Thank you.
Been one thing after another today.
All right, well. Exit Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Whiskey Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 1960.
Traffic, half mile south of your position, northbound up to the case 700. Please center for this one.
All right, I think we got it. Don't ask me what happened. I have no idea. No stress, right? Trying to do it on the fly. I'm convinced. I am convinced. I will say this. I am completely convinced. A lot of this equipment that we have talks to a server somewhere without me knowing. I am convinced of it. Everything is connected to the Wi-Fi. And secretly, I think these manufacturers are going in and changing things without letting us know. I'm pretty convinced of this. I know certain things we have are doing that.
Victor Cross 24 left.
I'm getting hacked. Our next arrival is Speedbird, flight 269, coming from London Heathrow, an A380 Super. Kevin Calais back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, Kevin, can you stay for Starlux at 9:22? Let me take a look.
Please send traffic just north
Is it running behind?
Copy 30 Mike. You just letting me know you're right there.
It's kind of running a little behind. We'll see what we can do here, Kevin.
Runway 643, launch at Tavern, right 24 left, line of Hawaii.
Line of Hawaii, runway 24 left,
Speedbird, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, next arrival.
Super, short final, wind 2207, runway 24 right, clear, 60. Sabre 7 Juliet, super, roll to the end.
Roll to the end, do it, super.
Mako 623, RNAV 2 Del Rey, wind 2207, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Del Rey, 24 left, super, 6
Sabre 7 Juliet, super, exit at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Exit Zulu, short of left, give us 7.
Rolling all the way to the end, which is taxiway Zulu. Aviators back on the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. This is Kevin, the Edward R. Mural of Plane Spotting. Well, thank you so much, Aviators. You know who has an Edward R. Mural? That is Charlie, our editor producer here on Airline and Videos Live. He has an Edward R. Mural award. Turkish, the 777-300ER heading over here.
Runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.65.
Zulu, cross, super left, ground, 0.5.
Air Mako 643, contact Silver departure. Please send legal alternative Bravo airspace to the north, squawk maintain VFR, permission approved.
We'll get ready for Nighthawk here.
Turkish 10 heavy, low ultimate center, runway 24 left, to line of way, traffic crossing downfield.
95 base, runway 24 left, Turkish 10 heavy.
Have another heavy United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong. It's Dreamliner. Let the 777 get position there on 24 left, our next arrival, United Dreamliner.
United 1082, lost north tower number 2, 12307, runway 24 right, clear to land, Cautionway turbulence 7777, let's park left. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Cautionway turbulence 7777.
Turkish Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. This 777-300ER. We also have Condor in the green striped livery heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 2087. That A330 Neo heading up for a north side takeoff.
Short of runway 24 left. United 802 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short of 24 left on.
Yes, we're just about to
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk.
RNAV 2 Del Rey, wind 2309, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Before takeoff, runway 24 left, Turkish 10 heavy.
Control aircraft installation, Foxtrot, turn altimeter 2987. 02 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left. Continue straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, and at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Cross 24 left. Hold short of Charlie, ground to the checkpoint.
610 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure.
So we got Condor heading up for a north side takeoff. Swiss flight 41 heading to 25 right on the south side. We also have Nighthawk coming up here soon.
Southwest 2507, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, flat point. United 1082, exit at Victor, keep the speed up, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Condor making its way over to 24 left, head to the south side. Swiss on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. I tell you, the traffic, look at that. It's Poveda Tunnel. Look at the traffic going in south, going north. Forget. Don't even go that direction. Come in from the north if you're heading to LAX.
Helicopter 744, Hotel Sierra.
Even come in from the east on Century.
2987, squawk 0234.
Let's head back to the north side. Condor, number 2 for takeoff. 24 left.
507, RNAV Seatel, Ray, wind 23010, plus 16, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Condor 2087 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, flat point.
Condor 2087 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up point. Tower Condor 2087 Heavy, understand not ready yet,
Roger, runway 24, how long do you need?
90 seconds.
Alright, just continue holding a position, runway 24 left, let me know when you're ready.
Condor 2087, placing some position at home.
It sounds like Condor needs a few extra minutes. The network with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, network.
Condor 2087 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, and let me know when you're ready.
Only short 24 left, Condor 2087 Heavy, let me know.
All right, Condor, do we have enough time to make the switch? No. No way. I don't even dare.
Helicopter 744, Hotel
Also
Sierra.
have a level heading back to Barcelona, flight 2624, heading to the north side. And then China Southern Airlines, flight 327. Coming in from Guangzhou, a 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, north side arrival.
Southwest 2507, contact SoCal departure.
Do I even dare? Do I even dare?
Condor 2087 Heavy, Roger, hold short, runway 24 left, you're waiting
No,
for
see, I don't dare.
off the South complex.
Condor 2087, only short 200.
Was going up to the runway. I thought it was going up to 24 left and wait. I could have done it. Could have done it. Level is also heading up here. So we should have back-to-back heavy takeoffs. 24 left coming up.
Under 2087 heavy, runway 24 left, line of Boeing, you're waiting for one departure on Canal Correction, south complex.
Copy, Color 2087, line up on the Boeing 24 left.
Air Canada 777 Los Angeles, tower number 21210 at 8, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
It looks to me like they have green cabin lights on inside. Doesn't it look like green cabin lights? Oh my, I think they do. Pretty sure they have green inside. Oh, I'm definitely flying on the blue one then. I don't know if I could do green.
Horizon 2149, Causeway, turbulence, heavy Airbus 330.
It's not like you can choose your color. Oh yeah, it's green inside.
Do you know the color?
Blah.
November 4 Hotel Sierra, legal off in Sparkle airspace to south, clock maintain VFR, appreciate cruise, and that was at about 800 feet.
There's a no rush to head back to Deutschland.
Under 2087 heavy, RNAV to Delray, 16207, press 16, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Color 2087, runway 24 left.
Iberia 2624 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait, Causeway turbulence, and you're waiting for heavy traffic off the north correction south complex.
Yeah, look at those green cabin lights. Wow.
Air Canada 777, Causeway turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 will depart to left.
Okay, we checked Scotland for Canada 777.
Condor 2087 heavy, contact close at March.
Contact departure, Condor 2087, have a good night.
Alright, level up next. Waiting patiently there on 24 left. Flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona, A330. We also have Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich. Rocking and rolling down at 25 right on the south side.
LA Tower, delivering China number 327, IOS, runway 4 right.
Canada 7327 heavy, Los Angeles, tower number 2123010, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, China number 327.
Horizon 2149, exit at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Exit Victor, short of 24 left, Horizon 2149.
Area 2624, heavy RNAV to Delray, wind 23010, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, looks for all you will
Doing that China Southern Airlines 777-300ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
Runway 24 left, 1.8, cautiously turbulence. The traffic will cross downfield and you're waiting for one departure off the south complex.
24 left, 1.8, direct, 167.
Skywest 4906, alternate sir. Cautiously turbulence pursued by a heavy 777, 3.5 mile final, wind 23010, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Lieutenant 777, exit at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, or extend at Whiskey Ultra to full left. The other guy's got anything to move forward.
Yes, Victor, no worries. Horizon 2149 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 85, traffic holding up position.
Ground 24 left to Victor, ground Horizon 2149, get in.
Lieutenant 777 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding up position.
America 777 Victor across the edge, full on the left.
Siberia 2624, heavy contact, look at departure.
That was beautiful. Condor in the distance. All right. Will we ever get to Nighthawk? China Southern 777-300ER. Coming up from Guangzhou.
Helicopter 25, Papa Victor, low for the helicopter, low for the south, Silver 2987, I guess. Helicopter 5, Papa Victor, radar contact 6 miles east of Los Angeles Airport, clear through the Los Angeles Bravo airspace, clear the harbor north, maintain VFR at below 900. Alaska 1208, Boston Star, number 21230, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I would have been. We would have already been in Nighthawk territory if it wasn't for Condor.
Frontier 4081, Los Angeles, runway 24 left.
Blame the Condor. All right. All right. Hello, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. We're about to make the switch over to Nighthawk territory. Stand by for a please stand by graphic. We will come back up. Everything will change. The only thing remaining is your plane jockey stays the same. All right. Please stand by.
3.230, runway 24 left, clear to land.
T4 left, T4 right.
79, 24 right, clear to land, number 3.
T4 right to land, American 779.
Delray, wind 220, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Frontier 4081.
Skywest 4098, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line of wing, climb heading 210 on departure.
Delta 1551, looks like we need to take a minute. Can we turn right here and get out of the lab?
Is that Delta 1551?
Delta 1551 of the Delta 7.
Skywest 4098, on departure, turn left heading 210, wind 220, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, August 16th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, as we continue on through Nighthawk territory. Hope you guys are all enjoying tonight's show. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. We're not done yet. Oh no. Oh no. What else we got? We got Korean Air Cargo Flight 8204 heading back to Seoul. It's a 777 freighter heading down to the 25s. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back for the gates. Our next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1208 coming in from Portland on a 737 MAX 9.
4906, Yankee the crew, and exit without delay, traffic cap off on behind you. 7327 heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 12165, 737 heavy set.
Skywest 4906 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Skywest 4098, contact SoCal departure. Helicopter 25 Papa Victor, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, select maintain VFR for change first. Skywest 3387, Los Angeles Tower number 2, 12209, runway 24
Delta Heavy arriving on the south side. A350-900.
Alaska 1208, exit at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cut 24 left.
Scrambled egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat says obligatory screech. You know you love it. No better time than Nighthawk time.
United 1368, Los Angeles Tower, 12208, runway 24 right, clear to 2 Westjet 1433, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, final point.
Final weight 24 left, Westjet 1433.
That was American Airlines Flight 779 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321. Sewing on that Korean Air Cargo 777 on the south side.
American 779, exit at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. American 779, approves as requested, hold short of runway 24 left. Westjet 1433, RNAV to Delray, wind 2208, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, give or take, Westjet 1433.
This 20-year-old 737-700 heading to Edmonton, Canada, flight 1433.
24 left, line point, traffic will cross downfield, and you're waiting for heavy traffic across the South Complex.
24 left, line point,
American 779 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position. Set 1433, contact book departure.
Set 1433, good night.
Boy, look at them. Look at that. Remember, I've commented about why it's Friday night, why is no one going into the airport? Not tonight. Terry, I'm back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is nice, cool rain off of Lake Michigan and Nighthawk. Ooh, that sounds nice there, Terry. Green Air Cargo, Flight 8204, heading back to Seoul. 777 freighter now rolling down. 25 right on the south side.
Runway 24 left, over the ground, cut 33 ATOP.
Alaska 737 waiting up here on the north side. Flight 1093 heading to Seattle in the 737 at MAX 9. Next arrival, United Airlines flight 1368 coming in from Denver on a 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1093 on up to Delray, wind 2208, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Helicopter 30, Mike Wilson, helicopters Wilson, altimeter 2987, nose squawk 0223. United 1368, exit at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor short 24 left, get ready for
Helicopter 30, Mike clear through the Los Angeles airspace via the harbor north, maintain VFR at below 900. I'm showing you at 700 feet indicated. Any radar contact 7 miles east of Los Angeles Airport. United 1368 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Victor cross 24 left, 0.65.
Alaska 1093, contact Boca departure.
Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1050 coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER, followed by Delta Airlines flight 495 coming in from Honolulu on a 767-300ER.
Helicopter 25 Papa Victor, Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles altimeter 2987 and squawk 0220. Helicopter 2 Papa Victor, just be advised there's another helicopter on the harbor north at 800. Helicopter 2 Papa Victor, radar contact 8 miles northeast of Los Angeles Airport, maintaining VFR at below 900, clear through the Los Angeles travel airspace. I'm showing you at 100 feet indicated.
Lights are bright tonight. Fabian with the super chat says Nighthawk time. Heck yeah. Thank you, Fabian. And Bill Platt with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Says, did you know there are no Canaries on the Canary Islands? Same as the Virgin Islands. There are also no Canaries there either. You don't say there, Bill.
Alaska 1050 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 24 left, line going traffic crossing outfield.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. We got down a heavy arrival. The flight coming in from Honolulu, the 767-300ER. With Delta up next. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery. The A350-900 just 13 minutes out. Was it last Friday that it flew over us instead of landing here on the north side? We'll see what happens here again tonight.
PD7, maintain 2,500, clear to the Los Angeles Bravo airspace via the Sepulveda route north, maintain VFR at 2,500, and you're at a contact 2 miles south of Los Angeles Airport.
See Delta 767, short final 24 right.
Wind 2107, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, southwest.
Virgin 142, how do you go up to the 7, runway 24 left, black point.
Runway 24 left, Virgin 142.
Helicopter 30 Mike, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to north, block maintain VFR, permission cruise, radar service terminated.
Come on, Delta.
Central aircraft on us, authorize laser illumination event 0315, 5 mile final over
lasers.
5, last 2,200 feet, red laser from the north.
Red laser. I saw something on my feed today that was talking about something going on in Florida with a bunch of small planes that apparently has a green laser, and it's basically pointed from the sky to the ground. It's coming from an airplane instead of the opposite way. A green laser in Florida. Have you guys heard anything about this story?
Southwest 4765, crossway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart to left.
Southwest 4765.
I don't know why. Kevin, you got to get yourself off of TikTok. Just do not look at TikTok. Anxiety goes through the roof. Too many bogus stories on TikTok.
To the south. Keep the code and contact Hawthorne Tower. There's traffic just 2 miles southwest of your position. Altitude indicates 800.
Aer Lingus deciding to go to the south side today. We'll head to 25 right for a flight back to Dublin.
PD7 approved to 1 steered north of the airport. That was 4951 Los Angeles Airways 2107, runway 24 right, cleared 2 lines. Sub 495 heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.6.
This is how I feel about TikTok. Everyone's a know-it-all on TikTok.
Southwest 1364 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line point, traffic crossing downfield, and you're waiting for 1 departure.
Everyone's a know-it-all on TikTok all of a sudden. Uh-oh. What's going on? All right. Looks like we have an issue here. Please stand by.
PD70, you want to go to Santa Monica?
Boy, I'll tell you, it's been one thing after another today, hasn't it?
PD7, no problem. Leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Block maintain the first airship group.
I can't remember the last time we've had this many tech issues in one show. It's been a long time. Maybe we've been lucky. We've been lucky. All right. I'm all tangled up here. Stand by. I'll get this figured out. Oh, look at the beautiful sky behind me.
Skywest 4951, you're number 1 now, wind 2108, runway 24 right.
Stand by.
15 lost on the start, number 2, 12208, runway 24 right, clear 2 line.
Clear line number 2, 24 right, Delta 7.
Alright, so it is not the cable. Ugh. Possibly is another bad cable. One of these. So now Kevin has to find a replacement in the dark. Stand by here. Wish I could play something. I could play the standby music. Why don't I do that? No, I can't do that.
Southwest 1364, RNAV to Delray, 12207, runway 24 left, cleared 42 block.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1364.
Alright,
Southwest
luckily I found
1718
something.
left, runway 24 left, 5 point.
Runway 24 left, Southwest.
The budget for cables is through the roof. Always been through the roof. Keeps on going through the roof. Budget, but the budget for cables, crazy. Alright, I think we got it. So now that this cable now gets thrown out. See, this is what happens.
Skywest 4951, exit at Victor, hold short.
See, they said do a live stream. It'll be so easy, Kevin. Just do a live stream. It'll be so easy. Alright, I'm going to put this in the bag. I'm going to throw it out here after we're done. Alright, are we good? Alright, let's get back rocking and rolling here.
Southwest 1364, contact open parking. Southwest 1718, contact token departure.
Oh, we got like nothing at Terminal 1. Alright, so this Panda route livery looks like it's staying here on the north side. Let's go to the south side. We have a couple of heavies to be taking off, including Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, followed by Aer Lingus Flight 68 heading back to Dublin in A330. We also have Cargo Lux Flight 6085 coming from Luxembourg. Flyer KG gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Awesome support. And Roberts. Actually, I should have shown. Here we go. Robert with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Is passing on a few gifted memberships to my fellow Nighthawk fans. Keep up the work, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Bob, and the mods. Thank you so much, Robert. And Robert gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert.
25 left, clear land.
Unauthorized laser illumination event 03152, 5 mile final, 125 left, multiple laser report.
So now they're talking about the laser on the south side as well.
Center 15, contact with the approach.
All right, let's drop a box. We've got more gifted memberships, Bob. Are you still here, Bob? Drop a Bob. Roberts and Flyer KG both gifting. Wow, Flyer KG gifting 10. Robert gifting 5. Thanks, you guys. Usually we have that as a north side takeoff on Fridays. Frank with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. Says, does Iceland ever fly the 757 into LAX? No. The only time I've ever seen Iceland Air 757 was one of their cargo 757s here at LAX. I actually have 4K video of it. It was here probably, I think that was 2019 or 2020. That's the only time I think I've ever seen it. Cargo Lux. Next arrival on the south side. This Southwest Airlines flight 4765 coming up in Denver on the 737-800. So we got Cargo Lux on the south and the Panda livery number 2 for arrival on the north side. Alright, we're gonna head back to the south side. Cargo Lux. Of course, we saw the Cargo Lux retro livery, the 747-400. Boy, it's a beautiful looking bird. Saw that on the Wednesday show. Of course, we saw the Cargo Lux, not without my mask livery on Sunday's show. This is the 747-8. Looks like it's coming a little hot. Might be going all the way to Lima. Yep, I'm going all the way. Going along.
Turn left at Lima, left of the Alpha, ground point 75.
What do you think of Friday's show at Imperial Hill next Friday? If you guys weren't with us earlier, there is events going up here at the H Hotel for the next 4 Fridays, including the Spot LAX. We will be up here for Spot LAX on the 13th, but the next 2 Fridays, they're having an events up here, which includes a DJ, and we were invited here, but I've said, I think I'll move the show at the H on Tuesday. That way, Bette Midler doesn't take my change anymore. So we're moving the H Hotel Friday show to Tuesday, so we'll start at 3 p.m. Tuesday. Friday, we got to figure out what we're doing. Maybe we do a Avion on the Fly Friday Southside show, possibly. I like a little Nighthawk on the south side. Maybe next week will be Imperial Hill Friday. Maybe the Friday after we'll go to the parking garage.
Direct 403 Heavy LA Tower, 125, left minus 1 traffic, 10 miles minus.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. 4 minutes out, north side arrival. French B running late here today. Yes, the French B, Flight 730 coming from Paris Orly, A350-900, 12 minutes out, north side arrival. Originally scheduled for 5:30 p.m. arrival, estimated now at 8:49. How you like that? See the French B on Nighthawk.
During 1495, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 475, runway 49.
Yeah, by the way, we're sticking to Tuesdays.
Heavy on Piper.
If we ever do a Wednesday, we'll do a pop-up stream, or possibly when we're on the road. But we're going to stick to Tuesday. There really wasn't much of a difference in terms of traffic here at LAX. I think a lot of people already know that we're live Tuesday, so we're going to stay with Tuesday, so there's no confusion. We gave it a try.
Heavy 767 on the front roll, constantly turbulence, side left to the left.
So again, next Tuesday we'll be back high atop the atop starting at 3 p.m. The one NDI becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Mike Kahlberg with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. To say, Kevin, stop by Clutters for the first time ever today. Can't wait to meet you and Rudy on Sunday. See you there. We'll see you there, Mike. What'd you think? I always love to ask when people watch our shows for a long time and then they come to Clutters Park, Imperial Hill for the first time. I always like to ask, what do you think? And I think the majority of the people always say, it's so big. It's so, you can see everything. I think a lot of people think there's, we can't see a lot because of the buildings or whatever, but it really is, it's wide open. Oh, I've got ATC on the south side. Stand by. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh boy, I'll tell you. Today is just one of those days. Stand by. All right, now I gotta go fix the scanner. arrival here on the north side is Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming in from Manila. Running pretty much on time, scheduled 8:40, estimated 8:41.
Number 65, Papa Bravo, do you have any injuries? And where's the laser coming from? So it's coming from the right side when you're about a mile north of where you are? Okay. What color was the laser? Green laser, okay. Does it look like they were pointing it directly at you, or are they just randomly pointing around? Okay, I'm gonna see if we'll get a PD on it. Thank you. Papa Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace. You can contact Foster Town. Good day.
So he was talking to a helicopter.
Philippine 102, have you turned left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left.
Turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, Philippine 102.
Philippine 102, have you taxied at Yankee, hold short of Charlie, and contact ground, 0.75 at the checkpoint, I'll be back.
Yankee, Charlie, ground at the checkpoint, Philippine 102.
Do have Coletta Air, flight 910. It's a Plane Jane Queen pushed back. Can we find her? There she is. Over there on Alpha. Be heading to the 25s. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1632, coming in from Boston. It's an A321. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1452, coming in from Everett, Payne Field, and a 737 MAX 9.
American, Alaska 11, 1452, LA Charlie 24, to the land.
That American flight coming in from Boston as our next arrival. Doing the French B, now just 3 minutes out. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1452, coming in from Everett, Payne Field, and a 737 MAX 9.
2 Lima Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 2457 LA Tower, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 24.
Alright, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2457.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2457.
What happened to later Tater? We heard him at like 4 o'clock, right? Usually that shift starts at like 3. Oh, later Tater. You still out there?
Last 4052, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 2 for
We have
left,
a PayPal tip coming in, a $7 PayPal tip from, is it Heisei Camille? Says, thanks for a nice show. You guys are grateful from Japan. Hello there. Hope you're being safe there in Japan. Appreciate your support. Thank you.
Cross, way 24 left, contact down 0.65.
Cross 2 for left, 0.65 last to 1452.
2457, contact clear to departure.
All right, we've got French B up next. We all get along over there at the Uber Lyft lot.
2040 LHR, heavy airborne 3 miles on
Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Quality mobile video says I'm late, but Honolulu. Love the Nighthawk. You know what? I've got Honolulu on my mind. Look at, I'm wearing the Honolulu official Airline Videos Live Honolulu Tower t-shirt. I'm getting the vibe. Quality mobile video. I've got it. French B up next, running late here today.
Runway 24 right, middle and wind 2006.
I'm totally fine with this flight running late here today. That was beautiful.
623 LHR number 3, runway 24
I feel
right,
sorry
middle
for
and.
the passengers, but
393 Lima Heavy, turn left, when able, cross runway 24 left.
obviously we're seeing the French be leaving, not arriving at during Nighthawk. A lot of flights arriving late here today from Europe, from Asia. Colette Air Flight 910 heading back to Shanghai at 747. Plane Jane heading down to the 25s. French B now crossing over to 4 left. This flight will head to the west gates. Not much action going on with, look at this. Southwest, look. Friday night. Yes, Honolulu is definitely on our short list of places to head back to. Flight coming in from Denver. You still got all this traffic going in to LAX.
0277 clear to operate LFR.
Next arrival coming in from Kahului. Delta Airlines flight 355. It's an A321neo, followed by JetBlue flight 623 coming in from JFK and an A321. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at A33200. 20 minutes out. This flight also running late. Scheduled arrival 6:30. Estimated now at 9:13.
The 2240 contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
0.75 at the checkpoint, United 2240. Good night. Tower, you just got 640. About 4 miles, Kobe, plus 2 plus.
Good 40 LA tower number 3, wind 2136, from my 24 right to wind.
2 plus left, but you got 640.
TV9er, did you want the harbor route or just operate the Bravo? 29 Roger, clearly Bravo, airspace southbound via the harbor route. The altimeter is 2989er.
I can't show you. It's a little too foggy tonight to show you Hollywood. All right, taking a look on the south side.
Delta 355.
Glen Air flight 910 heading to Shanghai.
Cross 24 left,
Getting ready for a south side takeoff. Quality mobile video back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. It's Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. It's not a place, it's a vibe. Aloha. Oh, I know that. Definitely want to go back. It's a great place for plane spotting as well. Had a great time.
Of course, it's got 3940. You're over Kobe, runway 24.
This is the JetBlue coming in from JFK.
CP3 LA Tower, if you leave the airport, let me know. Runway 24 Lake York, clear to land. Yeah, United 1753, you are 7.5 miles from Kobe, clear to LS approach, runway 24 right.
We got that Glen Air plane Jane rolling down 25 right on the south side.
And United 1753, you are still clear to land, runway 24 right. JetBlue 623, turn left at any intersection, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, I would like to next.
Okay, we're clear to cross, 24 left, we're turning left on Whiskey, and, sorry, skip them one more time, yeah, clear to cross, 24 left, JetBlue 623.
Ground point 65, have a good day.
Ground point 65, JetBlue 623.
Skyway 3983 LA Tower, traffic is crossing, waiting for wake off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line runway 24 left, Skyway 3983.
The fog's really rolling in here. Dana Bergman with the $2 super chat says, Unite Owl U. We love the Nighthawk. Thank you, Dana. Flash Hound with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Flash Hound. I'm in the area but heading home on a Wednesday. Flew in from Sacramento around 4:30 p.m. today, which was earlier than scheduled. well, come on over and say hello to us on Sunday back on the south side. Hope you had a great flight, escaping that heat. I gotta tell you, I can't remember last time I saw this much traffic on a Friday this early.
Got 3983, contact departure.
Departure, got 3983, good night.
Maybe this is caused by all the delays today? Maybe?
Sky 5940, turn left at Yankee. Cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold towards Charlie.
Alright, off at Yankee, cross 24 left, and hold short Charlie, got it.
China Airlines Flight 8, coming from Taipei at a 777-300 24 minutes away. Eva Air on the Star Alliance livery coming from Taipei at 777-300 21 minutes away. And I think our last flight of the day will be Starlux Flight 2, also coming in from Taipei, and then A350-900, 25 minutes out. We'll also see Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330. Running late here today, now just 14 minutes out, north side arrival.
Airplane 287 LA turn number 3, runway 24 right for the land.
Sorry, 285.
Oh, yes. They turned on the lights. Thankfully, I noticed. So these lights, at least are over on this area. You see them? The lights, this is the new SkyTrain or whatever they're calling it. You see the lights around the track? Well, they really light up everything around it. Look at that. It just lights up the whole area. That's my audio board. I thought, oh, there's a dance floor down there. Look at that. It's amazing how it lights up. That wasn't on last Friday.
285 with your clear ILS approach, runway 24 right, you're 1 mile inside of Kobe.
Copy that, clear that out, 24 right.
Yeah, it does. You guys said it looks like Tron. Yeah, a little bit. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
United 73, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, have a good night.
Cross that 24 left, ground point 65, United 773.
Officially 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's H-Hotel Friday here on August 16th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh yes, much more to go still. We got a lot of heavies coming in from Taipei, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Right after the end of tonight's show, we will have our after party show, whatever you want to call it. Of course, that is open to members only. There should be a link on your community page. Maybe we can have the mods, when we get a little bit closer, put the link in there. So that would be the after show where you guys watch me, tear everything down. That's it. Yeah. All right, but it's member only. Remember, member only. It's pre and post game show.
Got 3390 LA Tower 12005 runway 24 right for the land. Delta 1483 LA Tower traffic across downfield runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, Delta 1483.
1480, just keep going all the way to the full length, please.
Oh, by the way, every time I drive,
all the way to the full length, please.
I haven't, okay, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this right now. I don't have it confirmed because I probably should get it confirmed, but I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty positive where the LAX is going to be moved over there, which is near the East Economy parking garage. And I say that only because they're adding a lot of lanes of traffic down right in front of that station right there. See where that bus is going down? There's a lot of lanes. A lot more than there should be, and that's telling me that's possibly where the LA exit is going. So if you thought the LA exit was annoying now, oh boy.
American 24, sorry, American 1. Yeah, all right.
We're going to 62 LA Tower 12006, runway 24 right, so it's clear to land.
1.
Delta 1483 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray.
So you're probably like, well, what are you talking about, Kevin? So this is the LA exit. So let me explain to you what you're seeing over there. That is where you pick up your Uber, your Lyft, your taxis. Now, that was put in place. Jeez, I've been doing this full time, what, 3 years now? So that's about just under 5 years of age, probably. This is where you catch a bus, you walk, whatever it may be, before you can actually catch your Uber or your Lyft up on the top part of the horseshoe here at LAX. They removed those because it was blocking a lot of traffic. There was a lot of people that started taking Uber and Lyft. It got popular, obviously. So they developed this thing called the LA exit, which is this. And boy, I was working in TV news when this was launched. Oh my gosh, the complaints and people saying, I have to go all the way over there to get my Uber and Lyft now. This is so inconvenient. This is ridiculous, blah, 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 blah. Finally, they dealt with their anger and moved on.
1483, contact departure.
It is easier to walk to. Trust me, I walk. Just ask Rudy. Rudy, we're walking. We're not getting on the bus with all the equipment. We're just walking over there. It is easier to walk to. But the thing is, that's obviously going because there's going to be a new terminal that's going to go right there. So this can't stay there. And I'm pretty certain it's going to move from there to way over here. And that is quite the distance. Now, how are you going to get there? They're probably going to say you're going to have to get on the people mover. I don't know. We'll see. I know this town. I know that anytime you change the convenience or do something like this, boy, oh boy, people come out like it's the worst thing ever. And I guarantee you, I'm going to be watching the news when they move things, wherever they're moving it to. I can't wait. Wait and see.
Heavy LA Tower 24 right, good land. Scotland 3390 cross 24 left, turn left on Echo.
Cross 24 left, turn left on Echo. That was 36.
TV next to the LA rubber, it's Harbor is going. Discover 3390, taxi Echo Papa, short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Echo Papa, short of Charlie, contact ground on point 75.
So you guys are like, well, yeah, but Kevin, you can just jump on the people mover. Well, here's the thing. The people mover is not right outside the terminal gate. You have to walk over the bridge. Let me see if I can find one. So this is the station right here. This is a station that basically you would get off or get on for Terminal 1, Terminal 2, 7, and 8. So now there's only one station for 7 and 8, 2 and 1, and that's it. So let's say you are coming from 7 or 8, which is United. So this station is actually closer to 2 and 1 than it is 7 and 8. So you have to walk on the bridge. I'm trying to see where it is here. There's the bridge. So you walk on this bridge all the way over there to 7 and 8. Now, it's not the worst thing in the world. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just, people are getting used to how things are done here at LAX, and it's going to be a change. Now, my only concern is if they're going to make people get on the people mover to go take the Uber and the Lyft over to a certain other lot, I'm just concerned there's going to be too many people. That's what I'm concerned about. But I'm sure they got it all figured out. Breeze, what are you doing here so late? See what happens. I look at it, this is how I'm looking at it. Just ask Rudy. When we travel with all that equipment, it's not easy traveling with all that equipment. And, you know, when we went to Chicago, the rental car facility, every single time we move the bags from the rental car to the bus, whatever it may be, we have to get one of those carts. So we were about to head into the tram there at Chicago O'Hare from the rental car to the United terminal, and one of the employees said, you can't take the cart on tram, even though we had done it before. And eventually he let us do it because he felt bad for us. But I don't know if they're going to let you on the tram with carts, and if they're not letting you on the tram with carts, it's going to be really hard to get from around the horseshoe to the Uber lot. Like, that's going to be almost next to impossible if you've got a lot of bags. So I guess we'll find out what their plan of action is.
What's 1699 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, left.
Discover 4101 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up and wait, Discover 4101. Tower, frontier 3290.
That was Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow on the 787-9 to Dreamliner.
Oh, it's fine, you got another 6 minutes anyway, so let them take their time. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Bridger 2 direct, heavy turn left. Any left turn, hold short on way 2 for left.
To the left, whiskey, hold short of 2-4 left, to 2 connector.
Bridger 2 direct, heavy cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left ground, 165, Virgin 237.
That's at 6099, contact departure.
Over to departure window.
It was West Shop Flight 1699 heading to Vancouver. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 254. Coming in from Kahului, an A321neo, followed by Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330. Brian with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. This is Palm Coast, Florida, with a nice bourbon. Enjoying the show. Enjoy. Stuart, take away with the super chat. Thanks so much, Stuart. This is Kevin and Rudy. Thanks so much for your wonderful streams. Really enjoying the setup, tear down streams. But what is the function of an ED? Modem? No, ED is a, what do you call ED? All in one box. He's not a modem though. He needs internet. You gotta feed ED internet. ED is like a computer basically. Call him a robot.
LA Tower, Qantas 15 heavy, for us.
115 heavy, LA Tower, wind 2204, runway 24 right, clear to land.
For right, clear land, Qantas 15 heavy.
Frontier. A lot of more Frontier flights here at LAX. This one don't have where it's heading to. It's
4101, contact departure. Go departure.
Frontier Finn, the Oceanic White Tip Shark livery, flight 3292. It's an A321neo.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, left on Echo, American 254.
Lucy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lucy. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Since 10 years ago, you actually had to walk to La Tierra to catch an Uber or a Lyft. The city didn't allow pickups until 2015. You'll be fine. Love the show. Oh, well. Tim, here's my only concern. My only concern is they've got to allow those carts in the tram. They've got to allow the carts in the tram.
American 254 taxi.
I'm trying to think.
Short of Charlie.
I don't know if they're still going to allow bus service or not, but I don't know. It might be a little hard. Carts on the tram, please allow. Those flights going to Vegas. And up next, Qantas.
Heavy Airbus, short final, caution wake turbulence. Wind 2305, runway 24 right, clear to land. India, current altimeter 29899. Bridger 3292 on Av Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Av Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
15 heavy, turn left when able, hold short, runway 24 left.
When able, looking Yankee and holding short, 24 left, 150.
Clear 15 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.6, 5 cross, good night.
Cross 24 left, 12165.
So the other night, I think it was
3292, contact still got a
Tuesday, Wednesday night, recommendations on my YouTube kind of pop up, and obviously it's all aviation related, though I'm getting a lot of GMC fishbowl videos popping up in my feed as well, since we talked about it last week. But there was a 60 minutes? Yeah, 60 minutes interview with Herb Kelleher, the old CEO, founder of Southwest Airlines. I believe they did the story, gosh, it was in the 90s. Boy, he was a character. Boy, if you look it up, 60 minutes, Southwest Airlines, Herb Kelleher interview, 60 minutes. You'll love it. It was a great interview. Best part about that 60 minutes interview with her is they were talking about Phoenix and the fight between Southwest and America West, and they had an interview with one of the owners of America West, and America West,
turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and
you take my word for it, go watch it.
Charlie.
It's one of my favorite parts, because you know I'm America West lover as well, but boy, what a difference in the two companies. John, becoming a silver member, thank you so much, John. And Paul J, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. 10 more gifted memberships here tonight. Bob, you're not done.
Preceded by a heavy Boeing 777 on the approach. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 23006.
Trauma Paul J, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Spencer back with a $2 super chat says, see you guys on Sunday at the park. Yes, yes, yes. Coming back. We'll see you then. We've got a couple of heavies left here tonight, including Eva Air and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 16, 3 minutes out, followed by Starlux, Flight 2. We'll start our BTS, the after show BTS. Get that all ready.
016 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to landing, bus 017.
Assured 1102 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence to the Boeing 777 on the 4-mile final. Wind 2306, runway 24 right, clear to land.
SWASPJ with the $2 super chat. Herb, a personality as big as Texas. He sure was, boy.
Skywest 3883, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground
It
point
made me
65.
kind of sad to kind of see what's going on at Southwest recently with the management after watching that. Blues Boy 8 with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate the LAX Uber info. Makes me feel a lot better about my San Diego Uber situation. Love the Nighthawk. Keep up the great work. You guys have it nice and easy there in San Diego. Apparently you can get the black car service with Uber and they will pick you up right outside the terminal. Rudy, I think that's what we're going to end up doing eventually. All right, this is Eva Air Star Alliance livery at 777-300ER.
Monster 31 Whiskey Heavy, LA Tower, expect 2 minutes for release.
Copy that, option 31 Whiskey.
Eva 016 Heavy, turn left, wind able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Good.
Copy Yankee and cross runway 24 left. 1 second is Pacific.
121.65.
12165, Eva 016.
Circle 002 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy 787 with a parking inboard, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
WestJet swoop. There it is. Flight 1102 coming in from Toronto is 737-800. Next arrival followed by Star Lux. Swoop.
Monster 31 Whiskey Heavy, runway 24 left, line up the wait.
24 left, line up and wait, option 31 Whiskey.
Swoop. There it is. Swoop. There it is.
2, turn left, enable, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left and hold short, 24 left, watch at 1102.
Bunch 31 Whiskey Heavy, wind 2105, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, number 31 Whiskey Heavy.
All right, up next in our final flight of the night, Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei in A350.
At 1102 while we wait, what is your gate number?
328, watch at 1102.
Roger, just 1 second.
I believe the post-game show is now on, maybe. I think.
LA Tower, good evening, Delta 2054, 8 mile final, 24 right.
That was 24 LA Tower, heavy heavy Airbus. Short final on a heavy 787 depart team board, caution runway turbulence, wind 2106, runway 24 right to the left.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2054.
West at 1102, cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65, good night.
Cross 24 left, center ground 65, watch at 1102.
Mountain ship through and Whiskey Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Departure, number 31. Tower Delta 2054 is doing an auto land protect surface area. We appreciate it.
Well, the 2054 is done just for you.
Awesome. Thank you, Delta 2054.
Stork 002 Heavy, turn left to Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65, good night.
Yankee towards runway, then 121. Right.
Oh, I think the unit just reset itself. I'm telling you, there's weird stuff going on.
Back to 525 LA Tower, 12206, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Starlux now crossing over at 24 left.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait, traffic crossing.
Line up the wait, 24 left, got a 3929.
Scout 3929 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, on that Delray. 3920.
Scout 46 Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait.
24 left, line up the west, Starlux 37.6.
Trying to, of course, nothing's working here tonight. One of those days.
2239 LA Tower, number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 3, 24 right, 2339.
Delta 2054, where do you park?
We're going to gate 24 at the TV, Delta 2054.
Just 2054, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, we're going to hold short of 24 left, Delta 2054.
Just one departure.
Roger, Delta 2054.
Skyway 3746, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Skyway 3746.
Skyway 39.
Come and join us on the post-game show. That is now actually live here on the channel. Of course, this is open to members only. You guys will watch me tear down everything here tonight. We'll have a little conversation as I tear everything down. And I think I'm going to be moving pretty fast here tonight since it is 9:30. I'm starving. So let's roll the credits before we head on out of here. I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. We may not have a BTS here tonight.
Ground point 65, cross 24 left, Delta 2054 today.
3746, kind of departure.
We'll see you, Sky 3746.
Alaska 525, cross runway 24 left, bring down to ground point 65.
Left ground, 5 left, yeah. 5 left.
Last-minute super chat, awesome super chat coming from our friend Skills with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skills. Says, good evening, Kevin. I think it is fair to say we always enjoy the Nighthawk streams. Thank you so much for what you do. It's pretty amazing, if you ask me. Thank you so much, Skittles. Good to see you. Hope all is going well. Amazing support. I know you guys all love the Nighthawk. Of course. I wish I could give it Nighthawk all day long, but of course at this point in this time of the year, we're only limited to a few hours. All right, so we're having some issues with the ED encoder that's running the BTS and the BTS. It keeps on resetting itself. I'm telling you, there's some weird energy going on here tonight. So I'll do my best to get it up and running here tonight. If it doesn't work, then we'll bring it back on Sunday. I apologize. So thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job here as well. We'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side for more fun. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. Next Tuesday, we're back here high atop the Airline starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So next Friday, it sounds like we may be going to Imperial Hill. We'll figure it out. But that's a whole nother week away. Anything can happen, right? All right. Let's roll the credits. We already rolled the credits, Kevin. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to do two things at once here. All right. All right. All right, let's do it. Thanks to the great H hotel as well. All right. Ed, you're driving me nuts here tonight, Ed. Ed's driving me nuts. It's not too late to grab your hotel rooms for Spot LAX. It's coming up just weeks away. Make sure if you're a YouTube member here on the channel, make sure to go click on that link. Take you to the Hilton website and show you the discounted rates, including parking as well.
Yeah, 42 LA Tower, 12506 or 124 right to land.
Rob, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Rob.
266, sir. Exit left and say gate number.
Alright, exit to the left and going to gate 151, right?
2666, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, connect.
Crossing 24
Yeah,
left.
come on, Ed. Jeez, Ed. Boy, I tell you, the tech issues we had all day today. We got through it. Yes, we did. Oh, yes. Shout out to Captain JC and his epic touchdown there on the south side. Oh, you got to go back and watch it. That is on Shoot Road. Come and join me over on the BTS, which is now rolling here. If you're a member here on the channel, hopefully Ed stays alive. Staying alive, Ed. All right, from all of us here at Airline and Videos Live, we'll see you guys all on Sunday. Have a great Saturday. Bye-bye.